Hello? Hold on. Okay. Let's see. I don't feel very well, but I'm hoping it'll pass. Like, I woke up, I was like, I'm kind of hungry. And then I got some food, and then, like, as soon as I grabbed my plate, I was like, actually, I'm not hungry. And then set it aside and was like, man, why? But, whatever. Oh, please. Nice. What? What is that? Why is that? Anyway, dude, I keep getting these message praises. I remember leaving off here last night, underneath Volcano Man or whatever. Okay, so I think I want to go this way because I want to try to end up over here as soon as I can, even though this looks more like interesting right now. Okay, wait a second. What is that? Oh, those are just like little traps. It's like the first little pumps are just kind of like warnings. Little like steam vents or whatever. What was I dreaming about? I'm trying to remember now. Hold on. Because I just remembered that I had a weird dream. I think that's enough. No, I need 5, right? Yeah, I need 1 more. I hear another scarab though. What was I dreaming about? Also, hold on, let me check OBS. Okay, it looks fine. Oh, let me get my notes up. Okay, it's a red one. Who cares? Can't remember what I was dreaming about. It was like... Oh, hold on. Also, yeah. My, one of my Felicia figures. So I've talked about it before. The tail got broke. Someone broke the tail. Didn't say anything. Like, someone came into my room when I wasn't around and broke her tail somehow. Like, picked her up to look at her or something and then put her down and it broke her tail off or something. And then didn't say anything. And then, yeah, I've been like, I haven't glued it back. I don't know why. I just haven't glued it back in or glued it back on. But I've been like, I've had it sitting like attached because she like the way she sits. Like, she'll sit on the tail. Like, the tail is part of like what balances her kind of. And so I've had it like tucked under her, like where it's supposed to go, just not like glued back in there. And she like sits fine. But the way I had her like, or well, I thought she was sitting fine, but I guess like one of her hands like sticks out to like help balance as well. It's like her hand and her butt, like where her tail touches, kind of like are the points that like keep her sitting, I guess. But it was like slightly, her hand was like slightly inclined because like it was touching my like monitor stand. Touching my monitor stand, and like as I would like push my keyboard like away from this area so I could like put food in. Oh wow, oops, I hit my keyboard. I think that was spacebar. Yeah, okay. Like I would eat my food right here. Like I push my keyboard back. It would push up against her, but I never like paid attention, and it was like pushing her back into like her hand would like go up onto the monitor stand, and I always just like I just like ignored it because I was like, oh, like as long as she's not tipping over, who cares? And then earlier today, I was like, I went to pull my keyboard forward, like towards me, and the cable like pulled on her tail and then like disconnected, and she like kind of like rolled over or like tipped. I was like, oh, I should I was like, I should glue that in, but at the time, like this morning, because I had to take my grandma to the bank and other stuff, like after, yeah, like whatever. What do you call it? Yeah, I was like, I should do that. I didn't do it. I should have done it. I still had, well, I didn't really have much time before I left. But once I got home, I did, but I wasn't like thinking about it then. Anyway. I went to like set her back and like tuck the tail back under, and she wasn't sitting up, and I was like, what the heck? And her hand was like higher than it should be. Like I was like trying to balance her, but like to like have her hand touch the stand that she's on, like this little like plate looking thing. She was kind of like leaning back real far, and I was like, wait, that's wrong. And so then I was like I pushed her up against the stand, and her hand like fit perfectly on it, and I was like, that her balancing on the stand was like slowly kind of like bending the arm up so that she could yeah, like balance up against the stand or whatever. And so like I moved her hand back onto the stand and put like this little mug I have onto that to like kind of like push her hand down to the base to the stand. And I'm just hoping that'll like reset it, kind of, because she's still sitting up, like the cup on her, pushing her hand down, and like what do you call it, her tail, like it yeah, she's sitting like she used to. So I'm hoping if I leave that there for a bit, it'll fix it. Oh. Yeah, of course. Why would it be anything else? Rejuvenating boluses. I don't know if I've ever had those before. Hopefully that's not just, oh, it's a death cure bolus. But it's probably what it is. Actually, I should probably just kill these guys. Dude, why are there so many? Why did they do this? Okay. What did I run out of stamina? I pressed R1 like 3 times. Dude, what are they appraising? Holy crap. I don't even, like, last time I checked this was like a couple days ago, and yeah, like it doesn't look like anything really went up, but the appraisals have been going off constantly since I started today. Okay, whatever. Let's go in here. Trying to think of what that dream was. Dude, it sucks that you forget dreams like immediately. What? Poison ahead, therefore turn back. No, something incredible ahead. Okay. 2 points. I probably still have like close to 10. $11, yeah. Man, I can't remember because it was like a pretty normal-ish dream, but the way it ended, I was like, I woke up and like went to get food. I went to the kitchen to get food, and I was like, I couldn't remember. It was so realistic. I was like, man, did that actually happen or not? Like, did I wake up for like, I don't know, a little bit and like go out to the kitchen and like talk to my mom and brothers for a little bit and then go back to bed and fall asleep again, or what? Also, these little things, the grace things, they look like the humanities from the Souls games, just not black with like a white outline or whatever it is, or white with a black outline. I don't remember. Oh, it's a lot of blood. Anyway, I want to like, I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't take long to get through this. Like, get to here, explore all that. Oh, what? Come on, dude. How? Get through all this. Get through this. This feels like it'll take a bit. And then, like, explore this. Because I want to get into Langdell and, like, I want to do this. I want to kill Rykard and get rid of him. But I need to do these first. But we'll see. That seems like it'll take quite a bit. I mean, I got time tonight, right? Yeah. Because, I mean, I have to take my brothers to school in the morning, but that's not till, like, 7-ish. So we have, like, 11 hours. Oh yeah, I was gonna complain about taking my grandma to the bank earlier. What was that? Oh. 'Cause like, I mean, I called it anyway. I called it yesterday. I was like, yeah, we're gonna go to the bank, and then she's gonna ask me to take her somewhere else, and then somewhere else, and somewhere else. Cause that's how it happens every time. And like, I took her to the bank, and then she gets back in the car, and she's like, is it too much to ask to take me to grocery outlet? And I was like, no, yeah, it's whatever. And I took her to grocery outlet, and then after that she's like, can we get lunch? And I was like, where do you want to go? And then she's like, I don't know, wherever you want to go. And I was like, well, I mean, I'm kind of hungry, but I don't care what we eat. Like, where do you want to go? And she's like, you pick. And I was just like, McDonald's. Like, she didn't want to say McDonald's or Taco Bell or something. Like, yeah, I don't know. That's what she does. She's just like, she pretends like you're stupid. And like, she's like, it's like she was trying to make me think it was my idea. And then kind of like it's like a way to deny responsibility, right? Like, that's what she wants, but she wants me to say it so that she can pretend like, oh no, I had to get it because that's what Rigo wanted. But I've stopped talking about it before. I just don't care anymore. I'm not going to buy her fast food, but yeah, whatever. If she's gonna pay for her own fast food, sure, whatever. But anyway, it was just annoying because yeah, I like use up a lot of gas. Like, gas is like $6 a gallon right now, and she even like commented on it. She was like, wow, gas is $6 a gallon? That's ridiculous, or whatever. And I was like, yep, because all the Russia-Ukraine stuff. And then she gave me 25 bucks for gas at my time, and I was like, this isn't even enough to like cover today's trip, but okay. And she wasn't even gonna give me the money either, because she was like, did I pay you last time? And I was like, I don't remember. I don't think she did, but I couldn't remember, and I didn't want to say no and be wrong. So I was like, I don't remember. Like, I don't keep track of it. Because I know at least one of the last two trips she didn't pay me, and I couldn't remember if it was the last one or the one before. So yeah, I was just like, I don't know. And then she's like, okay, well she's like, here's $20, and then she was like, she like almost like threw an extra $5. She's like, oh, here's another $5 actually. Like I don't know. It just felt very like, I don't care that I'm using up more gas and your time and not really, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, whatever. Cause yeah, like I filled up my tank, or not filled up, but I put like enough gas in my tank on Tuesday when it was starting to get expensive, to like do one more trip of taking my brothers to school and back. Like basically, I'm just trying to like not fill up my tank until prices look normal-ish. Okay, I hear these stupid rats. So yeah, so I'm like trying to just buy like enough for a trip or maybe like the week or something. So yeah, like Tuesday, I was like, okay, yeah, these prices are stupid. I am not filling up my tank. I'll get like 20 bucks so I can get home and like have one more trip to and from their school to drop them off on Friday. And then that's when my grandma was like, okay, can you take me? And I was like, okay, like she'll probably give me some gas money to cover what we drive. So sure. But then yeah, she gave me $25, but like the trip we took was, it used up all the gas that I put in for like a trip, like an hour-long trip basically, to go from Manteca to Riverbank. And it was just like like to and from and back, or yeah, to and from, whatever, round trip. But like it was just like, oh, can we go here and then here and then here, and then by the time I got home I had driven like basically the same amount. Oh god, can I get this big one? No. Alright, we got him. Nice. Okay. But yeah, it's whatever. Just a little bit of venting. Also, is that it? Venting because I can't remember what my dream was. What did I do today? Because I was up, like I got up at like, well, I got up at like 10:30. Well, I got up at like 10:15 because I was like, I got to shower before we leave at 11. And then my grandma went into the bathroom like right when I was about to like take a shower, right when I was about to go out there. Like I was literally gathering my clothes and towels. I used 2 towels. And then I heard her go into the bathroom. I was like, well, now I have to wait. I have to wait for her and then wait even longer because it's going to smell awful and I'm not going to shower in that. God. Man. I don't understand. Like, I know there's like an interview with Miyazaki. I feel like I'm just not in the mood to play this game today. There's an interview with Miyazaki where he talks about how much he likes Poison Swamps or something. And I've never seen it. I just know that's a thing, and I don't understand why, other than to just like make the player miserable. I just want to have like a few of each. Okay. Whatever. I guess we go down. What is that? Light? Freedom? A hole. Okay, a stake. A message. Sounds like rats. I'm not looking forward to dropping down there. But what did I do today? Other than like drive my grandma around. I know, like when I got home, I guess I didn't really do anything. I just like watched streams when I got home. Oh, I wanted to. I forgot to. Like, that was the thing. Is like I was saying, I got up at like 10:15 to take a shower. Then my grandma took like 20 minutes in the bathroom, and so I just like waited. And then by the time I got in the shower and finished, it was like 11:20 or something. Like it was like I was already, well, I mean, we didn't have to be there at a certain time or anything, but I told her 11, and so like I was late basically. But okay, let me check actually, because yes, I was like thinking about uploading all those, like, hold on, let's see, 1 2 3 4 5, because yeah, whatever, I haven't been uploading any of my Elden Ring streams to YouTube. I've uploaded the very first one, or like part of the first one. But I haven't like made it public. Like I haven't filled out all the information. Like I haven't done anything to it to like make it publishable, really. Let's see, 1 2 3 4 5. Okay. Cause yeah, they're getting. Let's see, I have like 5 days before my first Elden Ring stream disappears forever, from Twitch. But I have the first 5 streams downloaded, because you have to like break them up, or I have to break up the ones that are longer than 12 hours. Hold on. And I was thinking about doing that earlier, but I didn't, because I was gonna break up one of them as I was gone, so that like by the time I got home it was ready, and then I could start uploading them. But because I was like felt rushed or whatever, I didn't. But now I'm talking about it, so hopefully I remember and do it tomorrow. Of course. Why is this place so big? I can't even look at my map. I want to see what this place is called. The fact that like, dude, there's so many. The tracking in this game feels like so bad. Where is he? Did he fall off? Oh, I didn't even realize I was connected like that. I thought he was like in an unreachable spot or something. Oh yeah, he fell. Okay, I've been down there. Never mind. We'll leave him alone until we have to come back. Oh, there's an item under there. Well, that's kind of nice to find that. Oh god. Do the thing. Not that thing. The thing where you like shoot the little balls, right? Okay, whatever. We're just gonna get poisoned. What? That's like negative time. Are you kidding me? That was like no time at all. If that's like if you're not literally in front of it and press the button as soon as it falls over, you're not gonna get that. Cause I was like maybe at a 90-degree angle from it, and I didn't even get to press R1. Like I got in front of it and went to press R1 to do it. Wait, I got another mushroom head. Okay, let's see if this soap actually works. Okay, I guess so, but it was also done. Oh. Okay, yes, a different mushroom head. Alright, this one doesn't do anything. It's also like way lighter. says, to those enraptured by the scarlet rot, these are holy vestments that root one to the earth. So are they just like sticking mushrooms to their body, or are they growing out of their body? It says these overgrown mushrooms have colonized the legs or the torso or the whatever. Whatever. Okay. Wait, where did my note? Where did my notes go? How did that happen? When did that happen? Oh, I still last gear runes. Oh yeah, I have to do this or this, whatever. Okay. I'm so stupid. Why do I have to check? Alright, kill this guy, grab this item. I do not care about being thorough in this place. I don't even know. What is it, this one? Volcano Cave? I don't know where this guy went. Oh. I think rolling in it is what makes it like constantly build up like that. Dude, what is going on? Does it just not stop? Okay, whatever. Yeah, because like if I don't roll when I stop running, it'll stop or start dropping. Okay, whatever. Where was that hole? Okay, I went in a circle. Got back up here. So was it down that way? Or is this the entrance? This is where I came from. I think this is where I came from. Do I have... how much? I might have enough... oh, but I don't have the spell equipped. To do the, what do you call it? The incantation that... the cure poison or whatever. Yeah, I give up. I'll just run around poison until I figure out what I'm supposed to do. Okay. So, let's see. Dropping off takes me back around. Oh, but if I go this way. Haha, okay. It's nice that there's a stake right here. Okay, let's see what kind of cancerous rat pit they have or something. I think I saw a rat tail. Oh, now I remember what I dreamt about. It was actually pretty sad. So like, I don't even know what I was doing. I was like, I worked as like some kind of like zookeeper or something, or maybe not a zookeeper, but I don't know. I worked around like exotic animals, I guess. But it didn't feel like a zoo. Like it was like a preserve or something, preservation like thing, not a zoo. Uh, and like there's just like a bunch of animals. A lot of the dream was just kind of like working with a bunch of animals, like feeding them, washing them, and stuff like that, like cleaning them, taking care of them, things like that. Uh, but there's this one part where we had like a cheetah, and it was like, or it wasn't like a cheetah. It was like it was a big cat though. It was probably like, I don't know, a leopard, I think, because it wasn't a cheetah, but it was like a spotted big cat, but it wasn't like a lion or a tiger or something. But it was like this leopard, and in my dream I was like this dream went on for like years basically. Like I was like working at this place for like ever, walk like taking care of animals as they grow up and stuff like that, you know, like the stuff that you see in like YouTube videos where it's like, oh, the trainer came back to visit this like whatever big lion, and then the lion like charges them and then jumps up and like grabs them but isn't like trying to kill them. It's like licking them and like hugging them basically. It was like that kind of stuff, like where it's like, okay, I'm working with all these animals and like they're growing up, and I like move on to like take care of the new ones, and then I come back to see the old ones, and they're all like, yeah, they're like older a little bit, and they're but they remember me and stuff like that. This leopard, I raised it from like a kitten or a cub or whatever they call baby leopards, and like in my dream, like a bunch of time had passed, like of me like raising it and stuff like that, and like other animals. But then like like he was like on his own doing his own thing. He or she, I don't remember if it was a boy or a girl, but it was doing its own thing, like in like a different part of the preserve or whatever. And I was like working nearby, but like I hadn't seen the leopard in a while, but I was just like working nearby, and I got like a call on my radio, like, hey, there's a kitten loose in the leopard preserve or whatever. Can you go get it real quick? Just like it was someone's kitten, like someone I worked with, and I was like, oh yeah, sure, I'll go get it. Cause I was like, I haven't seen that leopard in a while either. Yeah, like I think they were asking for someone to go do it, and like people were scared because they're like, I don't want to go into the leopard preserve. Not to save a kitten or whatever, like that's not an emergency, like I'm not gonna risk my life. And I was like, I can do it. I know this leopard, like they shouldn't bother me or whatever. And so like I went in, and um I was like, I wasn't like, I was looking for the kitten, like I was looking for the kitten, just like wandering around. Didn't see the leopard anywhere, but I was like, I know it knows I'm here, probably, like it's probably prowling around just kind of watching me. But it's not like showing itself yet. And I was just like, I just gotta find the kitten and get out. Like if I don't see the leopard, cool. If I do, cool. It doesn't matter. Let me find this kitten. And then I found the kitten. It was like a little black and white kitten crawling through the grass, and I was just like, all right. I picked him up, and like he was like spazzing out trying to get free, and I was like, whatever, this kitten's a kitten, whatever, let's get out of here. And I started to leave, and then the leopard just like came up behind me and tackled me, and it scared the crap out of me, but I was like, I was fine. And it was like, yeah, it was just like being a cat and like licking me and purring and whatever. It was like, I was like, oh man, it does remember me, cool, whatever. And then it like uh I was like holding the kitten like kind of like a football, like just like tucked under my arm, but the leopard was like starting to like push its head in there, like, and at first I thought I was like, oh, it's like trying to like, it's just like rubbing up on me and like happening to go like under my armpit, kind of like tuck its head under my arm or something. And then it like pulled away real fast and just like ran off, and I like realized like, oh, it snatched the kitten from me, and I was like, what the heck? And like I like went to chase it down, and like I like called, and I was like, all right, the leopard got the kitten. And everyone's like, what the heck, like what do we do, blah blah blah. And like we spent like days trying to track this leopard and like get the kitten back, and like we kept running into it and seeing it, and the kitten was still alive, and it was like, it wasn't eating the kitten, it was like playing with it, like it was like, but not playing with it, like the kitten wasn't having fun, it was using the kitten as a toy basically, just like throwing it around and like clawing, not like killing it, not yet, but like clawing at it and like swatting it around and stuff like that. And the whole time we're just like, we're trying to save this kitten, but like every time we make a move, like the leopard picks it up and runs, and just like we can't help it. And it was super sad because the kitten was like this went on for days, and so we're like, dude, this kitten is starving. He's like beaten and like all kinds of abused, and like this sucks. Like we can't do anything, and yeah, and then like there was like one time we did get like someone got the kitten. Like the leopard was like off on its own and like left the kitten somewhere, and like some guy got in, got the kitten. I was like trying to get out, and the leopard attacked him to get the kitten back, and like he got like injured. He didn't die or anything like crazy, but he got jacked up, and so he had to go to the hospital and like all this and that, and like dude, this dream was crazy. It was like, cause it's like it was like this crazy, like I was saying, like this dream went on for like years where I was like working at this place, and then this like mission itself went on for like days, and like I remember like time passing like forever, because it was just like anxiety and like little sleep in my dream, because we're just like constantly like tracking this leopard and monitoring the situation and stuff like that. Just, like I don't even know why we cared so much. I don't know. I don't even, like I was saying, I don't remember whose cat it was, whose kitten it was, but like it must have been someone important. But yeah, it was just like crazy. And then like yeah, like then like cuz the leopard was also like breaking out, like it broke out of its preserve and got into like other animals' preserves, cuz we were like running through like an orangutan preserve, and like I ran into like an orangutan that I helped raise, cuz like as we're like in it, or like, you know, we're like kind of like on the edges, like we're like doing recon and stuff. We're like all geared up and like got binoculars, sitting in bushes and trees and stuff, like looking and watching and stuff, trying to find it. Trying to find it, and then when we find it, just like watching it, waiting for a moment to strike and stuff. But yeah, we went into like an orangutan preserve, and they were like all the monkeys, well, like all the orangutans, and like, cause it wasn't just orangutan, but it was like mainly orangutan. There's like a bunch of other monkeys in there too. They're all like hanging out by us because they're scared, and like one of the orangutans like ran up and was like hugging me, like scared, like for comfort and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, I remember raising this. Like I remember this one. This is like whoever. I don't remember their names, but I was just like looking through binoculars with an orangutan just like holding on to me because it's scared of this leopard and stuff. And like what was it, like eventually, yeah, like we're just like trying to get this kitten and help him and save him, but this leopard is like too smart for us. And then eventually it does kill the kitten, and like we didn't even know, or the kitten just dies. Because like a lot of times like the leopard was like grabbing the kitten by his head and just like holding it, and we were always just like, this is the day it's just gonna like crunch and like kill him. But it never like yeah, it never like killed him. I think it just didn't want its toy to die. But like there's like, yeah, like eventually we were able to get to the kitten at a moment where it was like separated from the leopard, and he just wasn't moving, and he was dead. And it was like so sad, like everyone was crying, and like it was just like we tried so hard, and we let him down, we failed. And then it was like super sad. And then I remember, I think in my dream, I think what happened was like, because like I was saying at the end, I remember waking up, like when I woke up, I was like, I remember like I remember like the last part felt real, that I was like, did that actually happen? And I think I like went home to my family and was just like depressed and sad, and everyone was like, what's wrong? And I just like told them the kitten, like we failed, like this and that, and like let them, like basically told them the whole story, and was just like, when I woke up, I was like kind of sad, but I was like, man, like let me go get food. And then I was like, it felt like I had actually told them that story, and like it actually happened and all that stuff, and I was just like, it was so weird. It was such a real dream. It was actually kind of like crazy how real it was. Okay, wait. This is that rat hole. Where's the boss? Oh. Oh, wait. This isn't that rat hole. One of these rats fell down, because I was wondering. I was like, there's 2 rats up here. Where did the other one go? Okay. So the boss is behind me. But anyway, that was that dream. I love when I have dreams like that. I haven't had a dream like that in a while. Okay, I'm sure this comes up on stream, but there's like a line. This has happened before. It feels like a lighting thing or shading thing. Okay, I guess it's not showing up now. But on the right side of the screen. This happened like early on in the game. Okay, never mind. It's not showing up anymore. There's just like a black line like on the right side. Okay. What is this? Is this something? Oh, okay, I'm not about to deal with these guys. Like, they're not gonna be hard, but kill him. Kindred of Rot's Exaltation. Is that a talisman? Yeah. Poisoning a rot in vicinity increases attack power. I'm gonna say attracts attack power. What? Rot for the Scarlet Goddess. The Scarlet Blossoms flourish in distant lands and return to us the unwanted children. So why are these guys? I mean, they're called pests. So obviously people don't like them. But who are they? What happened? They like the rot and poison, I guess. And that's Millennia's thing. But is she like? She looks pretty normal. At least in like the cutscenes and stuff. I've been meaning to watch the intro cutscene again. Okay, well, we got through that. For very little. Got the mushroom set, I guess, and then that talisman that I don't really want. Seedwater Cave. Wait, I think this is... Okay, hold on, actually, let me... Oh, I don't know if I talked about this yesterday. Elden Ring. Intro cinematic. I'm just gonna leave that there so I can watch it later. So I remember too. But yeah, yesterday my PC just like randomly shut off. Dude, it's so dark. And I was or restarted, not even just shut off. But I was watching like a YouTube video and like, cause yeah, it was when I was waiting, like getting ready to take my grandma to the bank before she canceled. And I'm like sitting here watching a video. Like I wasn't running anything. I just just Firefox. Like I wasn't playing any games. Wasn't doing anything except watching a YouTube video with like another tab open or something. Like I had one tab here and the video I was watching here, and it just like it felt like it was like my ups, like my uninterruptible power supply. Like something happened there, but like nothing. Like my PC just like I was watching the video and it just it was just like the video was like going and then like I was like blah 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 and then it just like everything kind of like shifted. It was like one of those stupid analog horror video things. Like it literally felt like that, where like the sound just like got stuck and was like skipping, and then the screen shifted and like the visual was off, and then just like it shut off and then restarted. My PC shut off and restarted, and then but my monitor stayed on the whole time. Like everything plugged in was still on. So I don't like, that's why I don't think it was really the ups, and if it was, then it was just like, I don't know, the ups like had like a little mini brownout or something, and it was enough to disconnect my PC, but not enough like a split second in that like it lost power and like shut off and like got power again before it could like completely shut off, so it just like booted back up. And it scared me and worried me. And I think that's probably when I was trying to watch that Elden Ring intro cinematic. Like I had that. That might have been in a tab, like in another tab or something. And when it restarted, it didn't open back up. Because like when I logged back in my PC, like once it like finished rebooting, I like logged in and two windows came up, like one here and one there, and it was the stuff I had up before, but I think I like opened the Elden Ring one recently enough that it didn't get picked up with it or something. I don't know. I feel like I should have, but maybe not. Maybe that was a different thing then. But anyway, yeah, it like scared the crap out of me because I was like, well, like it wasn't like I was saying, it was like one of those analog horror things. It didn't scare me because of that. It scared me because I was like, wait, my PC, like it cannot. Please don't die. Like what's happening? Because Shiro just dealt with his PC problems, and I was like, okay, I don't want to deal with any PC problems. Especially, yeah, not in the middle of Elden Ring. Oh god. Basilisks are back. Okay, so we gotta go this way, I think. But I don't even know where I was going with that. Also, what the heck is this? What is going on here? Oh, it's a deer. He's stuck. Okay. Some of these areas are designed so weirdly. Like this part, like there's all these guys, but it's like, do they not, when they designed this, did they forget that I have a horse? And I don't have to just like walk through all these guys? Oh, I can't look at my map. Well, whatever. Anyway. I don't even know. Like, I was talking about my PC. Oh, well, yeah. I was just like, but like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I shut off. Because it like, it felt like it was my ups. But because my monitors didn't like flicker or like shut off or anything, I don't know. But it wasn't like I didn't blue screen at all. It was like I lost power basically. Oh, are you kidding me, dude? That was, what a scam. The thing like literally was gone, but the hitbox lingered. I still don't understand the no horse thing. Like I was talking about this yesterday. People keep saying like no horse ahead or no horse, and I don't get it. Okay, cool. We're making it. This is exactly where I wanted to go. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe my power supply is going or something. Because like a lot of the parts in my PC aren't even more than like 3 years old or something. 2 years old. 3 years old? 2 years. Because we've only lived here for like 2 years. And I got all these parts after moving in here. Everything except for like the case, I guess. And my graphics card. But if it was my graphics card, it would have blue screened. It wouldn't have just like, alright, holy crap, my frame rate is not good. These things are so annoying. Also, I want to look at the Jellyfish Shield, because I remember looking at it when I got it or something. But I keep hearing about it, and I'm like, what's special about it? People keep talking about it. There's like, and I remember, I think it was Shiro. Someone recommended I use it or something early on. They're like, dude, you should use the Jellyfish Shield. And I was like, no, because you told me to. I don't know if it was him or if I saw it on like a 4chan thread or something. Did I touch this already? I must have. Because it's not doing the thing. Let me see. Because also, I don't use shields. I think that was like the main thing. Is like, I don't use shields, so no. No. Providing absolutely no protection from piercing attacks. Raises attack power for a certain duration. Oh, okay, that's probably what it is then. But I thought, like, sorcerers, like magic users used it. I've been watching too much Eris. And he's always making fun of magic users. But he was talking about, I know he was referencing it earlier. Oh. Are they gonna get mad? No. Okay. They moved. Dude, this area is like chugging. This is like the worst it's been. Also, there's another one of those tank things. Oh wait, that guy has the same. I need his top. He has the same piece, but it's like red. It's literally like the same thing. Because the front is the like the Cyclops thing, or at least it looked like it. Yeah. I want that. I need that. Dude, that's literally perfect. I need it. I need to farm these guys. Are these the same guys that are the ones that like walk around in like Limgrave or Learnir or something? I don't remember where it was. I feel like Limgrave is too early for where they were, but maybe. God, it's like, what is in this castle? Is it the rain? I feel like the rain has never caused that much trouble before. Oh god, another one. Okay. I wonder if they can shoot like projectiles, or if it's just fire. Okay, how did I miss that guy? Also, what the heck? Alright, this area sucks. At least these guys dying one hit. And not like the big hit. Okay. Dude, their turning radius, like some of these enemies is like turning radiuses and stuff is so busted. Like look at that. This guy's maneuverability is insane. Okay, Jesus. What? Oh. Is that easy? Okay. Okay, I clicked my stick and I didn't jump off. Wait, oh, is there... It's gonna be one of those magma worms, right? Let's go into the castle first. I want to get like a site of grace inside, so I don't have to like go through all this again to like get in there. Dude, the like getting your flasks refilled after like killing everything is super nice. Like I was talking about it forever ago, but it's like such a cool way to let you keep playing, basically. Of like, alright, you did the work, here's a refund. Try a range battle. Oh. Oh well. Okay. We made it. It doesn't look like there's anyone else. Excuse me? What? Cut it out. Also, I don't, how do I deal with this guy? That's why people were saying try range. Okay, well at least he doesn't have like that much health. What's up, Tony? Nice. Prelates, Inferno, Crozier, Fire Prelate Gauntlets. Oh, it's gonna be locked. No, it's open. What? Why did that guy? How dare he? He said you don't have the right. Secret boss rollback kind of sucks. Oh, that's like, that always sucks. I feel like they've done a really good job in this game of not like either having the stakes or like making it easy to get back. I've heard that there is, like, I don't know who it is. Like I haven't heard who the secret boss is or what it is. What? Who's talking? The Wretched Fools? Who was that? I heard mention of a secret boss. They'll never find him. Do I just have to start rolling through everything? But I heard of a secret boss that is like really tough. Oh, is that him? Fire Scorpion. I don't know who that guy is. Oops. Okay. Alright, someone looted this chest. It's not fair. I wanted that. Oh, unless it was that guy and we got it anyway. What does this do? I feel like I've had a different scorpion charm. Oh yeah. Sacred. Okay. Well. Give me an ice one and I'll be happy. Okay, so that's it for this place. It took so long to get here. It took so long for me to figure out how to get here. And it's already over. Okay. Now let's go fight the Magma Worm, I assume. Just make sure there's no hidden chests or something. Okay. If it is a Magma Worm, I'm gonna summon Mimic. Just because, like, Magma Worms are so annoying. And the Mimic will, like, make it less annoying. Because the annoying thing about the Magma Worm is, like, when he does this stupid little, like, run back and forth for, like, 5 minutes thing. And the Mimic doesn't care about that. The Mimic will just, like, tank it. I didn't mean to do that. I was thinking oh yeah, okay, I was right. This move. Okay. Oh no, he's not done. Yeah, I was gonna say, okay, he only did it once, but there he goes again. Nice. I can't jump off. Oh, I did jump off. It just didn't look like it because the rocks. Okay. I thought he was attacking the other way. Oh, I might have been peaked. When did that happen? I mean, I guess I know when that happened. Oh, I should have jumped. Okay. Whoops. Something good. Just a dragon heart. Okay, whatever. Maybe there'll be something good. Oh, we got a new power. Whoa, okay. No, I don't think I've ever got one of those from a Magma Worm. I wonder if this... What? Who was that? Oh, Alexander, what is he doing?
Mountain of fire. Bake me in your flame.
Why is he being weird? Wait, I'm glad I came this way.
Ah, good lady. What business might you have in such a place as this? I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with flame, considering that fleshly form of yours. Your timing, though, is impeccable as ever. I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take it. I'm sure it'll suit you to a T.
A jar.
It's hardly more than lukewarm here. I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack again. Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, which ever burning roars.
Okay.
Perhaps I'll head east. There's an old above the
Wait.
There's an old above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here.
Okay. I don't know if that's like a hint at something or just like the description of the area. Like a foreshadowing of like what I'm about to see there, but okay. Oh, demi-humans. Where is the big one? If there is a big one. Maybe not. Wait, have I been here? No. These are all unlooted. I was gonna say, if I've already looted this, then I could have just walked back from here. Wait, that's like a town or something. Move your head. Where is that? Is that just... Oh, must be, huh? It's just the top of that thing. Oh god, that scared me. Okay. Let's see. Well, what's this way? If I keep going this way... Can I keep going this way? Where's the other one? There was one more. Okay, there's the stake. Be wary of beast. There's one of those statues, so there's something big. So I have to try to lead it to break this open for me. I'm trying to bait it out, whatever it is. Oh, I hear it. Ooh. Oh, God. Oh. Why is he so fast? Okay. Oh. Well. I hate rune bears. They have too much HP. I'm stuck. Okay. Also, I should kill these guys. Oh. Are you kidding me? The sniper with his voice. Yeah, okay. Man. Teleport forward. Oh, God. Please get up. I would have been mad if that grabbed me. I pressed R2. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that's like the 5th time in the last hour that inputs are just getting eaten. Oh, I didn't see these guys. Rolling magma. Wait, is that what that one guy was using? Wait, is that it? Oh, no. After discovering the ancient hexes of Gelmir, Rykard, son of Queen Renala, brought them back into practical use as new forms of sorcery. Okay. I gotta remember to go back here to farm those guys, because I want their top. That's it. Oh. Oh, a little bear. Okay, why does that die in one hit, but it takes like 20 hits? 20 R2s to kill the big one. I feel like this is bait. Nice. I wasn't sure if that would reach. I'm actually surprised I reached. Because, I've tried hitting tall enemies with that move before and it doesn't hit them. And they're like lower than that thing was. Sorcery. Dude, this place sucks. I see a blood stain. Right, that didn't look good. Oh, there's a sight. Craftsman shack. Still no map. Pulley crossbow. Oh, it's like the pulley bow. Okay. Oh, okay. It shoots more than one at a time. What is that? Oh, I've been there. Okay, where's this sorcerer? Oh, they're hiding in the sheep, the rams, or not? Oh. Oh wait, that one looks clean. That one's like silver instead of like. Oh god. Excuse me? Excuse me? Are you? What is going on here? Is that okay? I mean, that's what killed that guy, but what? What? Oh, I never read this. It sounds cool. I kind of want to use it. Oh, I was trying to look for my bow, which I should upgrade. I don't know why I haven't upgraded it yet. Okay. Is that thing gonna come after me if I just come down? Oh, let me touch this thing before I forget. Hopefully it can't shoot those out. Oh god, this does not reach far at all. This is not going to do much damage. I don't know if that did any damage. Okay, I'm stupid. I shouldn't have taken another shot. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. So it's kind of normal. It's just like supremely spastic. Is it done? Okay. Move. Oh, it has like no health. Please swing. Okay. It doesn't even drop anything unique. Unbelievable. Oh, it killed a bunch of the rams. Okay, is there anything else? It's like Magma Worm, Rune Bear, crazy virgin thing. I see something over there. Oh, those guys. Why? Dude, this place is so bad. I hate it. Hermit Village. What was that? Oh. Where's my sword? What happened there? Also, can you have a hermit village? The whole thing about hermits was that they live alone. I mean, maybe it's like a bunch of hermits who agree to, like, stay in their houses. Paradise Glintstone Crown. To the detriment of FP. Why would you want that? I mean, it's not that much, I guess. Nomadic study away from the academy. Okay. Cool. That's Landell, right? So are these guys like, you're beautiful? Wait a second.
You're beautiful.
It's for the ERPs, like the ERPists. Unconditional love, unrestrained assurance. Must have been a mother speaking. Okay, I see the big demi-human over there. Oh, the message disappeared like right when I went over it. Fine. Oh, there's a sorcerer too. I wonder... Wait, then what happened? Oh, there's one right here. Owned. Stop it. I feel like... Oh, I was gonna say, I hear one more. I'll be a little more thorough before I head over there. Okay. Maybe it wasn't just sorcerers living here, but I was gonna say, oh, I wonder if the sorcerers were living here and then demi-humans moved in or something, but also they're facing off over here. Oh. Cease. Okay. Alright, how did that not kill? The other one died to less than that. Errant Sorcerer. Altered. The Errant Sorcerer Wilhelm. One of the first Tarnished to visit Roundtable Hold. He made contact with a primeval current. Confrontation with his friend Vargrim. That's one of our hunts. Then taken prisoner in Roundtable Hold. Who's the other hunt? We have Vargrim, Juno, but there's another guy that we're supposed to hunt for that one guy, because Juno's the one for Lady Tanith. Vargrim and one other person. I guess it's probably in that note. Yeah, Juno. I think we already did track. Yeah, we did track. Oh, Vargrim and Wilhelm. Okay. I guess Vargrim or wait, does it say where they are? Both in the royal capital. Oh, unless they're like working together or something. Because only Vargrim shows up right now. But maybe I kill Vargrim and then Wilhelm shows up. Or fight them both at the same time. Or I already killed Wilhelm. But I remember killing a Wilhelm when I was in Lanedale for that little bit. Are they gonna fight? Or are these guys like they've been hermits for too long that they're looking at the demi-human? I don't want to deal with this. No, they're working together. Okay. Maggie. Just let the mimic do it. I guess I'll kill the sorcerers. Stop it. Okay. Why do they have so much HP? Can I not lock onto that one, please? Oh, I'm still out of FP. Why do I keep trying that? Oh, that just canceled me out of that. Okay, I guess we got the kill. Do we get the loot? Does that count? Okay, there it is. That was annoying. Like, she knocked me out of my attack. I did a jumping R2. I got knocked out of it. But also, she was, like, on this weird incline. Like, up here on the... Like, yeah. I don't know. That, like... That swing hit me when I didn't think it would. Who is this? Is he alive? Is he floating? What is that? Comment Azure. Okay. I guess they're dead. Wait, is this him? Primeval Sorcerer. He was left both bewitched and fearful of the abyss. Oh, okay. Cool. That must be him. And he's either dead or sleeping. I don't know. Okay, cool. I should spend these runes. Okay, and this is... Oh. Okay. So now we have to go back here, explore this area, see where it leads. But first, I want that top. So, Abductor Virgin. That's what they're called. I couldn't remember what the first word was. Spend these runes. What's this one called? Primeval Sorcerer. Okay. Alright, I thought I would go to 25 just to make it even 25. Now everything goes into intelligence until the points stop, like, raising my attack. Let's see. I should put on that mimic face mask, whatever. Or let me grab my phone too. Okay. Yeah. I'm supposed to, like, I know Arcane is part of item discovery. I have a bunch of, well, I don't know how many of the pickled feet I have. Oh, I do have a bunch. I have 9. Jeez. Okay, and I think the mimic mask is the one that gives me the most arcane. It just looks stupid. Alright, there's a few that give me 19. Okay, whatever. I don't know if there's any other equipment, but I kind of don't care that much. Let's see. Also, I wish these lasted longer, because they don't last very long. I don't know how long, but I know when I was farming for the Nox Maiden and the or the Night Maiden and the Nox Sword Maiden or whatever, like, set, they did not last very long. So I'm waiting until I find the guy. Here we go. Please lock onto the person next to me. Man, that was annoying. Wasted so much time. I don't even know where the rest of them are. I know there's at least one more. Oh, how did I miss this? Wait, I didn't even get it. Man, why is that so hard? Where is... Are they... They're not inside. What? Okay, I know I fought 2 of those guys. At least. Okay, I literally just wasted this pickled foot. Oh, I guess I can farm that guy. I thought... Oh, there he is. I thought that guy was like a mini boss or something. Like, the rewards he dropped were... Please, top. Annoying. Yeah, I thought he dropped his hammer and the gloves. I was wondering why he only dropped the gloves, but I was like, oh, maybe I find the rest of it somewhere else. Okay, still active. But yeah, I thought he dropped a hammer in the gloves as like, oh yeah, you killed the boss, so here's your reward. What are they fighting again? Oh yeah, the night guy. I forgot about that. Please, just let me arc. Thank you. Man, how's he so good that he didn't get hit by a single one of my attacks there before, and then I couldn't get another attack off before he knocked me off my horse. Why? Oh, I guess I don't have to sit if I teleport. Okay, now I have to eat another one. So I can probably get like 4 or 5 runs before to eat another one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I knew it. Yeah, fast traveling resets your buffs. Man, I was like thinking, I was like, actually, I'm not sure if my pickled foot ran out or if like fast traveling reset it for some reason. So you have to like, I'll have to run back every time. Dude, come on. Okay. I was gonna say, just give me like literally anything so that I know the gear exists. It's probably easier to farm those other ones. The ones that are like, I think they're like along this road somewhere. Because there's more of them, I think. And they're actually, it's either like, no, I think they are in like Liurnia. Let me look for the other ones. See if they have the same set. I should need to find like the little village they have. I just remember, maybe it is up here somewhere, on this road somewhere. I guess I should just look it up too. Cause they're like in an open field. But none of this looks familiar, like what I'm looking for. Leader of the Lakes. Let's see. East Liurnia, south of Church of Vows, and Fort Laed. Church of Vows. Oh wait, I just need to look for a church. Okay. It says south, so like somewhere around here, I guess. I didn't think it was this because it's all brown, so it doesn't look like. I remember them being around grass. Okay. Well, they're there. Okay, cool. Cool. Found it. Is it the same armor though? I think so. The coat looks the same. I don't want to deal with the ones by the one thing that like fire, whatever you call it. Okay. And it doesn't look like the big dudes are there anyway, so. Is there really only two again? What about this guy? No. Alright, well this one feels safer at least. Like less risky to do. Alright, where was the yeah, of course. Okay, we got his mace. I don't want it. Wait. What happened to this guy? Wait. Oh, I guess I've never been down this road. Oh, God. No, I have. I just like ignored that because it's probably the bear. It's probably going to pick that up and then the bear jumped out, and so I was just like, alright, let me just keep going. No stopping. The bear set that there for me to get baited. Alright, well, I wasted some of this pickled foot. Yep, I wasted the whole thing. I got 2 runs. I don't know if this is better. So the other one, those guys are like way closer, and I get like 3 or 4 runs before I run out. This one seems like I might be able to get 3. What are those other ones? Oh. Yeah, because these guys are like way far apart. It's just like a little bit safer. But it doesn't matter. Because I'm not farming runes. I guess like not dying means I don't lose the buff, but... It's not that big of a deal, because like I can just make more. It's gonna be like trying to farm the exile stuff. Okay, we got the hood. All I want is the chest piece. It's like a 1 in 4 thing. Okay, everything but the one piece I want, dude. Come on. I hate that, like, if you don't get it, like, if you don't kill, it just, like, falls apart, and you just get comboed. I blame Torrent for being, like, for not being able to turn sharp enough. Please. Okay. I like how there's a Stake of America, like this place. I mean, I guess early on this place would be pretty tough, or could be pretty tough. I didn't have problems when I came through. Well, so these guys are strong, because, like, they're still taking... It takes 2 hits to kill them this late in the game. Also, these ones drop way less runes, but they have like the same amount of health. I mean, they have less, but it's still. The later ones take like maybe it's like 2 1/4 hits, so they barely have more. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Like, you miss. Oh, that's the wrong button, but whatever. You miss one of the hits, and then you just get comboed by 1,000 guys, and then it ruins everything. Even though, like, I literally just sat there, so I don't know. I shouldn't have missed, but whatever. None of this would be a problem if they just had like decent drop rates on anything. Yeah, of course. So 2 sets of greaves, a set of gloves, and a hood. This is actually going to be Exile Hood round 2. No, finally, thank God, dude. Okay, so we got fire and black flame. Forbidden by the air tree. The air tree is scared of fire. High in the mountaintops of the giants. The face is supposed to be the corrupt ancient god of the flame. Okay, so he's a cyclops. Cool. I don't like the hood so much. I like this little crown still. How do I like the rest? I don't really like the greaves either. The gloves are alright. I don't know. I don't really like them either. If I go back to what I had. I wish I could like see in front of me better. I don't know about these gloves anymore. Actually, I like that. I like that a lot. I feel like I wear a different headpiece now, but oh, maybe I can wear the red hood. Wait, what did that do? Oh, increases vigor. I was like, why did that cut off my attack buff? So now, oh, she kicked my ups. Oh, I got 2 new tiers I didn't check out yet. So let me take this off. Whoa, eliminates all FP consumption in mixed physic. What else did I get? This one? Temporarily boost poise? I think it was that one. I wonder if that means you can cast stuff that is more than you can afford. Let me try. No, you still have to be able to afford it, I guess. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's cool. I think I'd rather have the charged attack one, because this one's supposed to break enemy stances or whatever, like break poise, but I don't know how much that actually helps, because it says it lasts for a short time, and I feel like it lasts for a really short time. Like, I think I checked it, and it was only like 10 seconds, which is not really worth it. Okay, so we need to check out this part. See the water river. I was just thinking about, like, I already did my daily check-in in FGO, but the event right now, it's a rerun from last year, I think. But it's a rerun of the Apocrypha event or whatever with Sieg. Oh, sweet. But it's like raids, and it sucks because if you're not like keeping up, you'll miss them. Like this morning, like I think I missed the first set of raids, and then the second set of raids, I like barely caught the end of Jack. I hope these are just like the regular ones. Okay, good. And it sucked because like I was only able to farm up enough to get one of the shop CEs. Okay. Oh, I never gave the dude. Oh, is that boat guy gonna be here? I never gave Garank this other one that I got. Is the boat guy already here? Maybe. Because I know he summons these guys. Oh, there's a cave. Where is he? I see him. Tibia Mariner. Ooh! Can I kill that? Yeah. Or it's just a summon? Yeah, okay. Oh. Excuse me? This is probably why that, who was it, D? Someone was like, hey, if you see a mariner, stay away. And I was like, wait, all these mariners have been super easy. I only fought 2, but still. Nice. No. Oh, too slow. Still win. Oh god. Okay, I still win. Oh. It scared me. Okay. Tibia's summons. Okay, and I can't summon my Mimic now. It sucks. I was hoping that because I didn't summon the Mimic for the fight, I would be able to summon it now. But whatever. Also, they gave... Oh, did I miss? No. They gave a good bit of runes. Actually, maybe not. Because I was at like 40 something already. So it only gave like 18. Maybe 15. I don't know. Depends on how much I got from killing these skeletons before. And I think that's like about as much as he gave before. Like the other couple times I fought him. I really wish I could summon my Mimic for this. Because like I want to just like walk around. But all these guys are like everywhere sniping. Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind. I thought someone knocked on my door. Okay. So these are runes. Wyndham? Yeah. Windham maybe? I don't know. But oh god. Why did that still go through? That's not fair. That means there's a way down somewhere. Dude, every time I listen to a podcast and someone talks about this game, they always make fun of all the names. And how they're all just like, I don't know, too close together. And like, people understand like, oh yeah, Godwin, Godfrey, Godric, or whatever, they're all related, but still like, then you get like, Rena, Ronnie, Renala, Roderica, like, there's like 4 letters that a name can start with in this game. Even if they're not related. Like, Hugh is like, I don't know, one of the few people who doesn't have... What is this? Alright, that's different. Cool. But yeah, it's like kind of ridiculous because like, yeah, I don't know, trying to get people's names. Like I remember early on I was like Melina, the maiden girl or whatever, she I kept mixing her up with Millennia or Melenia, however you say her name. And I was like, I thought they were the same person, or like they both had the same name or something, because I was like, I remember being like, why, like, what does our Melenia have to do with the other Melenia? Are they related? Are they just share the, like, what's the connection there? But then I realized like, oh, they have different names. And I think I was listening to like Castle Super Beast today, and Pat did the same thing of like, he said Melenia when he meant Melina, and like the chat was like calling him out on it, or like correcting him on it. And he was like, see, that's my point. And I was just kind of like, I did, yeah, I don't know, that's like the most relatable thing he said. Only one? Good. They gave me one somewhere around here. Alright, there's a blood stain, but it could be... Oh god. Never mind. I would say it could be anything. Could have been from out here. not necessarily a fight inside. I'll let them funnel in. Okay, I missed one. Is that all of them? Cool. Oh, man. My eyes been itching like all day. I guess I don't really hate spring. Oh. Wait, what does this one do? Oh. Oh, I keep forgetting about. Like, I've had this one for a while. This one's better, but I stopped using them because I was like, I haven't been running into poison or whatever, scarlet rot and stuff, so I don't really need these on. Oh wait, but that's not what, that's what, no. Well, same thing, but this is what I should have been using for those. I guess this doesn't matter so much then. Anyway, I have this. I was talking about when we went to McDonald's earlier. I got this high C orange still from like noon. And like when I got it, it was like they like I don't know, they like overfilled it or something, so like it was like running over the sides, like the sides were wet with the juice. So I put it on a napkin, and yeah, like right now I just like went to pick it up and the napkin was stuck to the bottom and dropped on the floor. But whatever. Anyway, who cares? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the saucepans. Now my hand's sticky. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm glad I didn't die. Cause I went to go wash my hands, but my grandma's in the bathroom, so I had to go to the kitchen, and then as soon as I got like to the sink, I was like, wait, I don't remember if I'm like safe where I left myself, and I was like, well, I guess we'll find out when I get back. But luckily, nothing happened. All right, these catacombs. Let's see what I need to level. I guess I can just check here. 72. I should have that. Excuse me. Dude, my mustache is driving me crazy. Oh my god. I hate this thing so much. I should just get rid of it. I guess I need like 900. So. Oh wait, whoops. It's too much. I don't know why. Whatever. Okay. Ints. I don't know. I should do dex so that I can start using other weapons. But I really like this sword. I like the way it looks. I like its dumb weapon art thing. So whatever. Is there anything else I should do there? I kind of want to talk to Ronnie again. Oh, let me check what I can alter. Also, I should check on that one guy. Bach, or whatever his name was. The demi-human who can, like, tailor for you. Also, I should, like, clean out my inventory, because I have... None of the sets here are, like, duplicates, but I know I have, like, duplicates of other things, and I hate that. Okay, there's a trap. Be wary of suffering. Oh god. As long as there's no imps or not a lot, I don't think I'll suffer too much. These statues, like as soon as I walked, I was like, oh god. They just look like that. It is time for bow. We do have imps. I gotta upgrade this thing. Of course. Okay, that was weird. I pressed the button, but it didn't. Oh my god, he's so good. How's he do it? Dodges without even trying. Wait, why does this one look like it's supposed to have one? Also, that doesn't look like it goes anywhere, so... Wonder if I have Grave Level at 7. Wait. What's my wolves at? Where are my wolves at? I should be... When did I get so many 7s? I feel like I was checking out my wolf upgrades pretty recently. Perish. Perish. Okay, after I leave this place, I should go upgrade my bow, upgrade my wolves, look at what I got, see what kind of stats I need for different weapons, see what I would want to use. Oh god, these things. Also, a lot of skeletons. At least I do like pretty good damage against these things now. Oh, I forgot about this one. I was gonna say, I still hear like the squelching of one of them. Okay. Whoa, who's that? Also, what am I about to get, like, flanked by? Nothing. There's a lot of bloodstains. Oh. Okay, that wasn't bad at all. I almost got caught on that first move. If I would have committed to the attack, I think I would have got hit. I heard an imp. I mean, I see that one, but there's one like over there on the other side of the wall. I heard him running. Oh, almost stepped on that. Is that behind me? Yeah. Stupid. I'll go here first, I guess. Oh, I think that was just a fire. I thought I heard footsteps. Please be something. Okay, well that's not what I want. I want the frost one, but okay. Oh, it's one of these rooms. Oops. Wait, what are these statues? They have, I don't know if I've ever seen these faces before. I don't like it. I still hear one of them like breathing. Okay, let me think. Okay, do I just have to like run straight across? I guess I can drop down. You won't kill me, right? What? Oh. How is that a thing? That guy was so slow. Oh, like, the only way you get caught by that is if you like hesitated in the first place, but then you'd probably die anyway. Oh, I see. Nice try. Nice try. And you lose. Okay. Let me kill this imp and then go down. Actually, I'll go to where he is first and then go down. Okay, wait. Like, give me no time. It doesn't even wait for you to stand on it. It just, like, moves. I thought it was triggered by, like, stepping on it. Surprised there's no imp just waiting for me there. Oh, why was that weaker? Okay, wait. Why am I doing less damage? Oh, did my flask run out finally or something? I feel like that was like forever ago. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Just a crab. Is there another one? Oh, yep. Nice. What does that teach? I haven't checked like the recipe books in forever, but that one has me curious. Lightning grease and lightning stuff. Okay, and dragon wound. I'm missing book 2, I guess. Okay. Oh, is there no? Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, is there no way, like, the door doesn't actually open? Okay, I was gonna say, I gotta be careful of the traps. But, I forgot about this thing, and so when I heard it, I was like, oh, I just stepped on a trap. Okay, well, there's that. Now I have to go back down. How dare you? Fine. Wait, unless... Now we gotta go back. He said look carefully, and he turned around for something. But that could have just been a ghost, and not like his message. Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought he turned around. I really like this top, dude. It's so good. Because it's literally that black flame stuff that I liked a lot, but red. Oh. Alright, I'm too quick. Dude, I can't wait for the that Capcom fighting collection to come out. Because, I mean, I know, what do you call it, Fight Kid exists and all that stuff, but I want to play a Darkstalkers game again. Okay, one of these guys. We'll call Mimic. Oh! Alright. Something up with his tail. Tail tells you what element. I've never, this is the first time I've seen one with an element, I think. Glovewort pickers, bell bearing, cool. But I assumed that was lightning, because it was lightning. But he didn't get to use it. So it wasn't a problem. First one has fire? Oh! I never noticed. Oh, I mean, that makes sense, because he does blow fire at you. Yeah, okay. How did I never notice that? I mean, I guess this is the first time I've seen one that wasn't fire. I know there's like the magic ones too, but I never noticed it was on their tail. Others have magic, blue, and lightning. Okay, yeah, because I've seen the magic ones too, but I didn't notice the tail thing. That's cool. Whatever. Anyway, we're done with this area. No, actually, I didn't think... No, I did go down there, because that's where we found... Yeah, okay. Now, I can finally go to this place. Maybe, if I can find my way down again. I feel like it's like through this, but maybe not. Has an interesting boss. Cool. The green place. I know it's like, yeah, like the green is all poison. Because I've been to the edge, like I've seen it. Like I was like standing somewhere along these edges somewhere or something. And I looked down and I was like, oh, that's like poison. But I never went in. I should have like tried to go in. I feel like I was like close enough to it. I guess we just gotta figure it out. I think I already looted this. Yeah, that looks open. Wait. Oh, there's no chest in that one. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure you do have to go. Oh, unless you go from that far side. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, looks like you might be able to get there from here. Let me, I feel like maybe I should go here and then try to come around this way. But this doesn't look like traversable terrain or whatever. But it doesn't look like I can get there from the side that I was on. So if this isn't it, then go to the other side. Like up here somewhere. Like maybe start here and then... Oh no, that's lower too. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Wait. That's Scarab. Oh yeah, it's just a red one. But like, I'm pretty sure I encountered it on my way through and it was just a red one. Oh god. Why? Alright, I cannot... Ooh, that scared me. Can't go that way. Where do these guys even come from? It's like, that's the way Genshin spawns things in. Like little like lizards and things, they just like appear from the sky. So sometimes you'll be like high up and you'll like be flying over an area where there's supposed to be like lizards or something, and as they get closer to the ground you see them like spawn in from the sky, and so they fall down with you. My god, how can I still not open my map yet? What is going on? There's like literally nothing that can see me. Okay, I guess I'll just keep going. Jesus Christ, dude. Some of these enemies is like aggro range is insane. Like especially the ranged ones who are like sniping you from 20 miles away. I guess I just have to go down this way, huh? It's kind of ridiculous. Very annoying. Because, yeah, I'll get shot from like beyond my vision, and I'm just like, wait a second. Or, yeah, things will just be aggroing me from like beyond my vision, and I'm just trying to look at my map so I can de-aggro them by going to the nearest site, but I can't see it, so I just have to like keep running. Oh. Looking for chests. I feel like I've been... Man. I feel like I've been here before. But there's like items I missed, I guess. Unless they respawn, I don't know. Cause I know I've been through like some areas and like cleared them out and then come back later, and then some of the golden runes felt like they respawned. Like I was like, wait, how did I miss this? But I don't know. Maybe they don't and I just missed them. Oh yeah, that's looted, so I must have been through here. Yeah. Okay, I think I just run straight forever. Hopefully we can make it. We don't get blocked by anything. Just like trying to keep an eye out for caves or something. I see an item up there. Please. I was hoping I'd be able to just reach it from there. Okay, wait. What's this way? That's where I'm supposed to go. Oh. Nice. Wait, have I been here? Yes, okay. I was like, wait, it's already open. What was I looking at over here? Oh yeah, the Spirit Spring. Okay, so that's probably just to take me back up. Oh god. Why would I want to be up here? Because I don't have to get back down now. Oh. Oh, there's another one. Oh, God. Okay, there's something up here. That's why I would want to be up here. For the Nascent Butterfly that, I don't know if I have a recipe for. And if I do, whatever you can make with it doesn't matter that much. Because, I never make it. Can I survive this? No. That looked not that far. Especially like I asked if I could survive it because I was like, okay, this looks like it could be kind of far. But once I like fell the whole way, I was like, wait. I mean, I guess not, but it didn't look that far now. Like now that I've seen where I land. Okay, well now I don't need to go back up there. So I just stay on the bottom and run through. I wish I could look at my map and still run. Cause like, I wanna like, just like plan out what I wanna do. So I know I wanna do this, but I don't know what I wanna do next. And I don't have my notes up, so I can't even like look to be like, okay, I should do that after. I know I wanna do the last Skier Ruins thing, like find Lynette or whatever her name is. But I don't know what else I want to do before that. If there's anything I want to do before that. Like I should probably do it. Or I probably should have done it before I started doing this, but it's too late. I didn't think about it because I don't have my notes up. But that's my point. So if I could have pulled my map up and like kept running forward. Gross. Or if I had my notes up, which now let me pull them up. Yeah, because that's like the last Skier Ruins is like all that is like left that isn't in this area or beyond. Careful of poison. Oh, I should. Well, I think I have. Okay. But I should put this thing. No, this thing on. Yeah, okay. Dude, I hate, why did, oh man. Why did they bring basilisks back? And everywhere they are, there's like, they're just always in a massive group. Okay. Oh, that might be the way in. Let's say, how do I get in? Oh, never mind. No horse ahead. I was gonna try to double jump over the wall. What is that? Oh. These guys aren't too bad. Oh, okay, but if this guy's here, maybe. Malay Maris? Melee? Shaded what? Shaded Castle Castellan. Castellan? Whatever. Alright, whatever. They're dead. Ant Spur. Mirai's Mask. Oh, okay. Alright, I clicked the stick to jump off. I'm still clicking it. That almost hit me. Okay, stop moving, please. Oh, I thought that knocked him down. Alright, let me look at that stuff. Customarily worn by the head of House Marays. I'm just gonna say Marays, I don't know. Increases arcane. Not that much. Executioners and Castellans of the Shaded Castle. I kind of like that. I don't even know if it dropped a chess piece. What else did it drop? Hold on. Anspur Rapier. Oh, they did drop a robe, a chess piece. Oh. Found his own personal goddess. Millennia? Malay Marays, probably. Malay Marays. I don't know. Another M, 2 M's even. Oops. Alright, he dropped some kind of robe. Oh. Sons of House Marays are all sickly born. Oh wait, is this where Millennia is from or something? Millennia? Maybe not. They're just, this guy was just obsessed with Millennia. Oh, let me see what that looks like actually. I kind of like it, but not more. He's a simp. Well, now he's dead. Kind of. You probably sent for her too. If you're like that in Elden Ring world. That's understandable. It seems like, yeah, I don't know. If you're not a tarnished, even if you are a tarnished, it seems like a good idea to pick a side. And Melania being a demigod is probably one of the better choices. Okay, I gotta check the other side. I haven't seen like an entrance yet. Oh, unless this. Oh yeah, there's like a little. Oh. I still want to check the other side though, because I want to make sure I pick everything up around it. I forgot about these guys. Well, I can just run past them. Doesn't look like there's anything there for me to stop for. Dude, there's so many. This is what I'm talking about though. That like, it's never just like, oh, here's like 1 or 2 or 3. Here is a group of 3, and then as soon as you turn the corner, there's 6 more. Recon spot. I mean, I guess so. Too many basilisks in this game. 1 is too many. They're too small. Even with their big old fake eyes on top. What is that? I hear a ringing. Okay. There's like literally nothing except for materials. Oh, it's like another way in. Oh. There's guys like right away. Gross. Oh god. Stop it. Get me out of the... Okay. The hell, like worms in it. Okay, there's a ladder there. Oh, yeah, those guys. That's what the bell was. Oh, thank God. There's so much poison. Oh. Trying to get to that other box. Okay, there's an item there that I looks like I have to fall from the other side. Oh, let me sit. It's only gonna respawn like 2 guys. Oh. Nice try. Oh. Okay. Oh. Well. Ugh. Oh. Okay. I wasn't even sure what I was looking at before I ran up. Oh, that would have been crouching the whole time. I guess I should have been crouching the whole time. Whatever. Oh. I wasn't expecting them to actually be able to get back up. Okay, I guess I have to drop from there. Stop it. There's too many of these guys. Like they don't do that much damage. Oh, I rolled into that. Oh, I should not roll. Oh. Oh god, oh god. What? Oh. Try it. My god. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Jump back with every move. I hear the stupid basilisks. Ah, okay. They're hidden too. I think that's everything that was over there. And if not, oh well. It's not important enough to deal with those basilisks. Oh, I fought this one before. Okay. Oh. Please. Okay. Try to get that attack off before they hit me. Oh. I assume these ones can explode. They look like the exploding guys, and they like put their arm on their chest like they're about to. But I haven't seen them explode yet. Oh god, this place looks maybe not that huge. Maybe that's just like a tower that goes straight up. Excuse me? Oh. I heard him like breathing. Okay. How's that guy get to ride his horse? Seek grace. Don't give up, skeleton. Oh, wow. Oh, that's one of the bigger ones. I didn't even notice. Okay. Wait. Is that where that item was? I don't think so. Lost track of it. Whatever. Oh. Oh. I guess he said be wary of left. Should have said be wary of right. Oh, and again. It's one of those stupid flowers. Wait. I don't think I've been over there. 'Cause I would have jumped on that roof up if I would have ended up over there at some point. Also, let's rot. I don't want to deal with that. Who's that? This guy is not having a good time. Valkyrie's prosthesis. Used by the one-armed Valkyrie. Is that Melania or whatever? Melee Marays. Melee Marays. I don't know. Feel the presence of his personal goddess, yeah. Okay, I kind of want to drop down here, but I'll end up over there eventually, so rather not, because I don't want to have to like I don't want to be stuck down there. Alright. Kind of hungry. Like sipping that juice. I felt it hit the bottom of my stomach in a way that was like, oh yeah, I should eat. But I'll wait till I clear this place out. Grace ahead. Oh. Cool. Now I can be a little careless. Okay. Let me work my way over there. Oh. Okay, how's that hurting? Dancing worms. Excuse me? There's so many of them. Can they get up here? Oh, I don't have any fire bombs. See if this guy walks under me in a way I can reach him. I think so. Nice. Oh no, it's thick. Please. Okay. Alright, I'm poisoned. Deal with all these guys before I get rid of it. Actually, I should probably just let it run. Oh, there's one more. Whatever. Oh, there's stairs down. Oh, but they're blocked. Never mind. They tricked me. Also, I'm tired of this mask. There's 2 of them. Can I get 1 at least? Didn't even die. I should have done a charge R2. Please sip. Please sip. Okay. How did that miss? That didn't even like knock me out of my attack. That just missed completely. Annoying. I missed. Nice. I didn't. Okay, that's where that item is. And there's a ladder. Okay, another perfume bottle. I think I have like 1 perfume recipe. Okay, so look at all those slugs. I thought I was gonna miss that. Where's the item? Why? Okay, fine. I'll go this way. I feel like I should just teleport. And then come back this way and deal with everything again. And then drop off the other side to pick up the stuff on that other side. Walk along that wall. Okay. Wasn't sure if I ever checked what was all the way over there. Is this the ladder? I think it is. The Joker now. Okay, we don't need to deal with those guys. Unless... Actually, I think I've been there already. I just never dropped down there, maybe? Am I really... Okay, I was gonna say, am I really gonna get poisoned? Oh. Okay. Can I? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a ladder on this side. Oh, that was a waste, I guess. Also, I guess I should have ran around down there. No, I was already down there. I didn't see those guys because they were dead. I think. I don't know. Okay. Whoa. I haven't seen a painting in forever. Champion Song. Okay, that's probably near that Gelmir place or something. Excuse me. Oh. Oh yeah, I've been here. I remember that. Dude, I want to be a perfumer. Oh, I could have jumped. These moves are cool. Okay, so we need to jump over this wall and then climb that. Actually, I mean, I could just teleport back. That's everything. I think. Yeah, because I've been there. The only thing I think I might be missing is that other entrance into the castle. Like, that first way I found to get in might have something over there. Also, I gotta clear out this, but I can't remember if there's something else over here. No, okay. Oh, come on. Does it know where I am? No. Oh, that was weird. Oh. I thought it was doing an attack. I didn't think it was spitting. Also, I hope there's not like a million more of those. I guess they're not that bad. Also, I don't want it to be 9. Let me finish looking around this part before I change the time. I literally cannot see down there. It doesn't look like anything. Also, yeah, I guess there's nothing here either. Just a optional grafted scion thing. It feels weird though. It feels like they wouldn't just put a random one like that. Not without something being over there. But maybe they would. Why can't I? Okay. Check again, this time with light. Okay, maybe you drop down from above onto that, and that's why that grafted scion thing appears. So that you think you're safe. And then you get surprised. I wonder if these statues are like relevant. Like if they'll be like pointing at something at some point. Oh. Of course. That message comes way too late. I shouldn't have given him a point. Just deserts? For falling for that severed harpy. Oh god. I still don't... No horse ahead. No horse. No horse. What is that? Oh my god. Why? Alright, at least they're super slow to wake up. What was that? Oh, I heard breathing. Oh, nice try. I was waiting for this guy to get closer, but I'll take it. What? It said be wary of... Oh, wow. It said be wary of left. I don't see anybody. Nice try. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Okay, that was scary. Oh, that's that. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about. Oh. Okay. Fingers. Correct. So yeah, if you were like, oh, I gotta run from that. Oh, I know, you would just fall to your death from here. I guess on that side. Wait, yeah, how would you even drop down onto that? Whatever. Maybe he's like gonna shoot at me. I don't know. Okay, I guess they're not gonna leave. They just walk up. Oh, my nose. Nice try. I'm here for this guy. Gold Firefly. I don't know if I found one of those before. Okay, I have. I found 13 of them before. Must have been a really long time ago, or... I don't know. I remember picking up silver ones and glintstone, but never gold. Alright, see that guy's sword. Where's the dog? Ah. I'm trying to like, there we go. Bait him without the dog. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. How? Oh, he's a big one. I was like, how did he not die in one hit? I even like tried to do that so carefully, and the dog still came in. What? Oh, I was like, where does this go? Why wasn't this down before? Or how did I never climb this one? Cool. I guess. I hear another dog, I think. Yeah. I gotta remember to turn in that bell bearing. Oh. Yeah, right. Okay. Down, required head, therefore treasure chest. Oh. Weak foe. Guard counter. No. Elmer of the Briar. Oh, I've seen this guy before. Kind of, not this one specifically. Yeah, he does that. Move, move. God. That's not fair. Dude. Ugh. Dude, I really hate this. Okay. What's it gonna take to knock this guy down? How many times do I have to jump attack? He's literally like one hit from dying and he didn't get stunned a single time. Okay, whatever. It's also annoying that like he has like both ranges. Cause like if I try to stay away, he's gonna hit me, and then if I try to move in, he'll just like come in on me anyway. Oh. Can you throw it? Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, that was way too early. I was trying to make distance, but then I was like, no, that's too late. I don't know why my lock-on disappeared. Dude. How is he not getting broken? That better be a colossal sword. It's not. Bell-bearing hunter. Wait, snatched the sword from the site of his looming execution, furnished it with battle skills from his home of Eocade. Arc scaling greatsword. Wait. Oh wow. Dancing blade. I can't even. Yeah, I can't use it because I don't have enough arcane. Oh, it's just a corkscrew thing. But it probably, you can't use it like he was, right? Like throwing it and stuff. Oh look, that's her. Malenia. Love her, oh love her. Okay. That might be it. I feel like I might have missed something. I'm trying to think. We got that item that was on those rocks. We got the painting. What else did he drop? He dropped one other thing. Hold on. Just look him up. Let's see. Oh, the shield. Forgot about it because I forget about shields. Elemer of the Briar. Okay. We probably won't ever go to Eocade or Eokid, however you say that. Oh! I forgot about this dude. Oh god, and the dogs. Alright, we're going back up. Never mind. Okay. Oh, killed himself. Oh, come on. Where is it? Okay. I just want to like come back down so I can look around and just kind of be like, all right, yeah, I did get everything. I do want to go to the outside Because I think there's like an entrance over there. Or maybe over there somewhere. And I just want to like go up it and see where that is. And see, like make sure I got everything from that side too. So. Just climb back over the wall from here. I don't remember which side. Maybe here. Oh, I thought it was locked onto this guy. Why would it lock on to this guy? Oh, let me write down the painting so I don't forget about it. I don't know if I know where it is, but I think I might have to look at it like for my inventory to see. But I have an idea. Okay, I think I have been here. Nice. Okay, maybe not. This guy's still holding his item. I was gonna say if he's not holding anything, then yeah, I have been here, but maybe I just never looted that guy. This part looks kind of familiar, but also kind of not. Okay, no. I think there's an item behind this guy. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I picked up whatever that guy was holding, I guess. So maybe I've done this part. Oh, that guy's sitting on the edge. Okay, never mind. What? Oh. Oh, he did see me. Okay, yeah, I've been here. And if not, I don't care whatever's over there. I don't care about whatever's over there, because there's basilisks. Now I just wait until this guy gives up. Okay. So. Let me look at that painting. I think that's... around here? Depends on which way the statue's facing. Also, I should spend these rooms. Also, I should go back to the round table and see what kind of upgrades I can get. Because I'm pretty sure I can upgrade my wolves again now. Okay. So I think it is this facing that way. So I need to be to the east more. Maybe like somewhere around here. I don't know if I ever checked this. Guess not. Wait, Mariner. Wait, what is that? So what are these guys doing? Excuse me. Okay, I have to see what this is. Have I been here? I must have. Is this the part with like the 3 abductor virgin things? or 5 or however many. I must have been here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've been here. Oh, there's a site of grace. How did I never see this? How did I like miss this just now? That would have been way more useful. Okay. Oh, it's over there. Wait. Okay, so... Wait, is that it? Oh, that's a different one. Oh, the Sainted Hero. Okay. Mixed them up. Alright. Thought of the wrong one. Unless it is the Gelmir one. And this is gonna be wrong. No, this one looks... right. Try to get up there. Oh, I guess following this road will take me up there, or I can like come around. Sweet. These stupid rams. Ooh. Wait. Ancient Dragon Lance Axe. That's a different one than the one that was like, oh my god. Cool. Oh god. I can't change targets. Oh, excuse me? I'm trying to like aim at his legs, but it won't let me. Oh, that's coming this way. Okay. This is like not really... It might be easier off horseback. So I can like dodge stuff. Nice. That is glaive. Cool. Oh god. Wait, where's the okay. Aha. So it was this one. Harp Bow. Gonna be a bard now. I wonder if does this do anything? Oh, that's bolts. It's not making music? What? I got tricked. Sonorous tones will resound when firing arrows. Maybe have to be aimed? That just sounds like a regular bow. I guess it's just a the lightest light bow, but it kind of sucks. Whatever. Oh, what was that spell? The Sister of Fortisex. That's who it was. Fortisex. I was like, that's not the same name as I was seeing when it was like Radigan or someone like beat a dragon and they became friends. Fortisex. So we killed Fortisex's sister. Take the form of a human to commune with the knights as a priestess of the ancient dragon cult. Cool. Well. Get rid of that painting thing. Okay, let's go to the last gear runes thing before we start running around here. Oh, I should. How many? Oh yeah, I definitely need. I can get a level here and then go to the round table actually and check out my upgrades or what upgrades I might be able to get. Hopefully I don't get snuck up on again. Okay, everything looks fine. Wait, wrong way.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
Dude, my wolves. The rabid stray. Okay, I want to upgrade my golem bow. If I have enough for it. Oh, I gotta. Okay, I'll turn in the bell bearing after upgrading. Oh wait. Oh yeah, we have plenty. Okay, we only have one of these. I might hold there. Oops. Saying a Ghost Goldvort all the way up to 6, but I can only get up to 3 on Grave. And I only need 1/8 for my wolves, dude. Whatever. Is there anything else I wanted to upgrade?
back already, no matter.
Oh, I guess we're gonna upgrade this. Okay. I wonder. Let me put like a frost or magic ash of war on the greatsword and see how it compares. I guess I could have done it at Hue, but whatever. No, that's like not like way weaker, but it is weaker. Okay. Let me see what I need for a level. Oh wait, oh no, I spent like a ton of my runes trying to just leveling that up. Wait. No, yeah, okay. Bach. Where was Bach? I'm trying to remember where I last saw him. Oh, it was like Ray Lucaria or something. It's like right here, I think. If this is... Actually, no, maybe it wasn't inside, but this might be the one. Alright, this is the wrong one. This one. Or maybe the other bridge. I don't know. I know it was like outside of Ray Lucaria. But he might have moved. I don't know. Okay, not this one. Okay, maybe he died? Was he inside? Or maybe he's... Hold on. I'm gonna look up where he is. I just want to see... Oh my god. Showing results for Elden Ring box. All the results were just like... collector's editions and things like that. Let's see. Oh wait, okay, wait. Okay, we did his quest. Oh wait. East Ray Lucaria Gate. Oh, you have to rest at the site for him to appear. Oh wait. East Ray Lucaria Gate. What? We got Eastgate Bridge. Oh, this one. Okay, yeah, I messed up. I picked the wrong one. That's why. Alright, let me just make sure he shows up. Okay, he didn't show up. Let me try this one again. Oh, it says he shows up at the southwestmost point of Bellum Road. that Bellum Road? Alice Highway Junction. Okay, if he doesn't show up here, I give up. Because I don't really care. I was just trying to see if he could like give me any new... Hold on. Oh, maybe he moved or something? Okay, yeah, I guess he moves. 6th encounter, Altus Plateau, next to the East Capitol Ramparts, site of Grace. Oh, okay. Oh. Wait a second. Okay, if he's not here, he should be at the east one then. East Rampart. Where is that? Have I been there? He should be here. Otherwise, I mean, I closed the tab, but I can open back up and look for him. It says you can, like, skip him, though. Like, he'll skip. Oh, there he is.
Bok the seamster, at your service, master. Ready to make adjustments to your garments.
Apparently he has more quest. Hold on, let me close my window. Okay. No, he does the same stuff. Okay. Cause yeah, I was wondering, like, I know I have the gold needle, and I can do all this stuff myself. He does it for me for free. But like, yeah, looking at that page, there's still more to his quest, and I guess I just found one of the items that I can use.
Master, did you see it? The Erd Tree. I don't really have the words for this, but I was so dazzled. I felt something stir in my breast. The Erd Tree is waiting for you, master. I know it, I do. I feel it in my bones. Master, my apologies. Your wardrobe includes the garb of the old demigods, and I'm afraid I can't make adjustments to them.
I have the needle.
My mum told me once that a royal seamster would do them up in a jiffy. Just wait, master. Before long, I'll be that good too. Is that a gift from my undeserving self? Thank you kindly. But what on earth could it... Oh, amazing. I've never seen a golden needle. Not in all my life. With a spectacular royal crest to boot. Are you certain that this is for me? Oh, I can hardly believe it. Have faith in me, master. I'll polish my craft enough that I deserve this golden gift. I'll be the golden seamster, Bok. Now I'll be able to sew anything. Even the threads of the demigods.
Oh man. Okay, yeah. Now Radon's stuff shows up.
Do you think that Mum would be pleased if she knew that I'm as good as any royal seamster now? Oh, it's still not enough. I need to learn how to sew from scratch like her. Master, may I ask you something? Would you mind if I called you Lord? I heard that you and the other Tarnished seek the throne of the Elden Lord. Well, I know that you will be the one, and you'd make just the manner of kind-hearted lord that I'd wish for. So please, if you would, allow me to call you Lord.
Okay.
You don't say. Thank you. Thank you. My lord, my lord, my
What
lord.
weird.
Please become Elden Lord. And please let I, Bok the Seamster, remain at your side.
Okay. So I saw the quest. Oh, I got a dab emote.
Already, my lord. Please do be safe on your journeys.
Also, his feet are clipping through the floor. Or is he? Oh no, he's kneeling. Okay, I was like, I thought he was standing and his feet were just like going through the carpet. Okay.
Bok the Seam ready to make.
So.
My lord, have you ever wished you might be born again? Well, they say that Renala of Rea Lucaria has the power to help people be reborn. Oh, me? Reborn? Oh, look at me. When you're this ugly, well, being reborn, it would hardly make a difference, I'm afraid.
What do you really think?
My lord, in all honesty, what do you think of me? Am I fit to serve a lord such as you in all my ugliness? Must I be reborn, no matter what ill fate awaits me? Oh, I'm such a fool. I don't even have answers to the simplest of questions.
Okay.
Going on, please.
So I read that quest, and you can give him a larval tear. He'll go to Renala. Turn into a human, and then he'll die. Or
You're beautiful.
Bok the Seam ready to make a Did I just hear my mum speak?
oh, it did say.
Thank you very much.
Wait a second.
Mum was always the only one who said I was beautiful. And now, my dear lord, let me hear her voice. Oh, please, if I may dream just once, do you feel the same way my mum did, my lord? Do you think I'm beautiful, despite these looks?
That's right.
Oh, my lord, my dear lord, I, Bok the Seamster, am forever in your service. May the throne of Elden Lord be yours.
Cool.
Going, please.
Alright, let's see if he's still here. I didn't know all that was gonna happen, but as soon as he said that, like, I don't know, I don't think I would have made that. Well, I don't know if I would have ever made the connection, because it does say unconditional love, unrestrained assurance. It must have been a mother speaking. I would have never like thought that myself. Ooh, oops.
My lord,
I didn't mean to.
is something wrong? Is me Bok the ready to make?
I forgot they take damage
Please.
if you step on them. What was I gonna say? Yeah, that like the list of like steps in that quest. It just said you can give him a larval tear. He'll go to Renala, be reborn, human and then die, like if you rest at a site, he'll be dead the next time you come back. Or you can use that prattling pate, you're beautiful thing. But I think, I don't even, like, I might have made the connection eventually or at some other point, but I would have never have thought to do it here. Like, the option of giving him a laurel tear, being there, I would have just been like, oh, I'll give him the larval tear, and I would have done that, and then he would have gone off. I would have followed him, found him, and then he would have ended up dead. But then maybe later I would have been like, oh, you know, just like, I don't even know when I would have, probably not actually, because I never use these or care about these, but yeah, I never noticed that either, because like none of these have extra text except for this one, like a third little paragraph or whatever. I wonder if I would have made that. I don't think so, because like, well, I definitely wouldn't have thought to do that instead of just giving him the larval tear, because it doesn't, like, if it would have shown up as an option or something, then maybe, but because you have to use it outside of the conversation like that, I would have never done it that way. But I might have been like, yeah, I don't know, later on I might have been like looking through my items and been like, oh, I wonder if maybe I should have told him he was beautiful with this just for fun, but it would have been too late. Anyway, where's my notes? That's nice. That's good. At least someone isn't going to die. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if there's like another step. I read up to that point and was like, oh, let me try that. Let me do that. So when I become Elden Lord, when I sit down, he better be at my side. West. So I'm not sure what she's gonna look like. She might look like one of the big-headed ones. She might be old. She might look like a normal person. All they said was west of the Laskier ruins, I think. I think there was more than that. She might also be dead. Can't. Okay. Couldn't unlock. Okay. I'm sure she'll call out to me or something when I pass by. Like how you're just staring at me. Oh, what is this? Have I been here? I think so. Okay. West of the Laskier ruins. That could be anything too. She could be up here. Like that could range from like northwest to southwest. It could also be like up here. I don't know. What is that? Oh, it's probably from one of these demi-humans. Yeah, okay. That's like one of my fears though, is finding just like a dead body and it's her with the item. I mean, at least I did get the item, but I want to talk to her. I'm afraid of being too late, basically. Okay, okay. Oh my god, I hate these things so much. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot they do that. Annoying. Why are they so tanky? Like, I know I've used fire on them too, and they barely take any more damage. I don't think she'd be in there. Cause that's where we were, and the guy said west of the Lasky ruins. Otherwise he would have just been like, oh yeah, she's at the east end of the village, or the edge of the village or something. Well, she's in the cave. Oh wait, is she? She's not the wolf girl, is she? What did she say they were looking for?
I told the all here that I possess, or have you come to was my other half.
Okay, I knew it.
Do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you. Then I've no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again.
Latenna,
I'm Latenna.
not
An
Lynetta.
Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute, I hope that you will forgive me.
I was gonna say, because I remember last time I talked to her, she was like, she said something about like, I was gonna say necklace, but she says she doesn't have like whatever I'm looking for, and I was like, I don't even know what she's talking about. But then as soon as I like started teleporting, I was like, wait, yeah, it must be her.
The medallion's better off in your hands anyway.
Okay, but
Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do, even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Mikkela's Halig tree.
if you give me that
accept,
thing,
I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half. Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erd Tree, in Castle Sol, on the mountaintops of the Giants.
okay.
Accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold.
The medallion is past the lift. What?
Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf. My better half. I will go with the Tarnished, so that our journey will not have been in vain.
Oh God.
Forgive me, Lobo.
Oh, okay. Oh, Lieutenant of the
Call upon
Albinor.
me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
Cool. I was gonna say, is she gonna like turn into an item and like carry her? Basically, I guess. Oh, one who chose to become a spear voluntarily. She cannot move from the place where she was summoned. Okay. Now we gotta go upgrade that. Because I'm sure I have to use her in a specific spot. Okay. Cool. Progress. That means I can get rid of 2 of my notes. Kind of. Girl with Dead Wolf, and then West of Lasky Ruins. But now we have to put in medallion rolled. But that's nice because that means, yeah, it's like 2 birds with 1 stone, 2 notes that were the same thing basically. And now we can go here. Or we can go here actually. We've never been inside here yet. Let me upgrade this first.
Greetings.
Lieutenant, my beloved. A wolf named Lobo. A wolf named Wolf. Wait. Oh, she probably wanted, yeah. Special. Where's she? 74. I can't even use it. I only need a few levels though.
Well, I took you for no matter.
What was the dung eaters thing? Oh, he wanted me to find his body. Should I write that down actually? Let's sell all these, I guess. This is gonna get expensive.
Greed, are you here for...
Back all no matter.
Yeah, and then my next few levels, I'm gonna put into mind until I have enough to summon her. Dude, this is so expensive.
Back all no matter.
That's not even gonna be. Well, actually, that might be enough for the next 2 levels. It's not. We don't have enough Ghost Glove Word anyway. I don't think this one sells 8. I think it only goes up to 6. Yeah, okay. Well, let's go. Oh, let me fight these tree sentinel guys. Oops. Also, I don't think I have any more markers on the map now. We have a clean map finally. Or at least like the beacons, not the markers. Yeah, nice. Oh, let me actually summon her. I want to try. I don't think I can summon her for this, but have her on there so I can summon her. Oh, I can. Oh, I don't have enough FP. I forgot about that. Well, back to the mimic then. Cause oh. Cause I'm not about to fight 2 by myself. Oh my god, that feels good. Oh, this guy doesn't even see. Okay, maybe if I never go over there, that other one won't trigger. But I can't. He's never gonna come over here because. Alright, maybe I fight this one by myself. My kill. Okay, good. I didn't want to let my mimic do it. Great shield, hero's room. Cool. Is that it, actually? From both of them? Spell sorceries and incantations, retaliating with golden power. They never did that against me, but I was watching Angelus Demoness play. Whoa, have I been there? Maybe. Watching him play a while ago, like earlier in the week. This week or last? No, actually, it was when he first played the game. He was fighting the Tree Sentinel in the beginning, and he was using magic, and it kept reflecting, and I was like, oh dang, that's cool. I didn't know it could do that. Like he would like, or yeah, the Tree Sentinel would block his magic and shoot back like a golden laser beam. Pretty cool. Alright, pretty sure. Oh, maybe I haven't killed this one yet. I mean, I fought a falling star beast before, but I thought this was the adult one again, the fully grown one or whatever it was called. Okay, dude. This enemy's so annoying. Like, even outside of like a small cave, it's like it moves too much, and it has like that rock throwing move, which is like extremely annoying. Cause it just has like, yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of annoying to fight. It's like the Sekiro Bull, except with way more moves. Okay. I mean, I'll take it all, but I wanted something unique. I feel like I should walk this road back just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Cause I mean, that was new. Cause yeah, when I got to that site, I was just sprinting past everything here. These guys are mining. They're playing Terraria. The meteor crashed and now they're mining it all out. Oh. I knew it. I was like, I wonder if any of these is going to have something inside of it. Probably nothing too special. Yeah, it's probably just gonna be these gravity stone things. What was that? Who was that? Also, this one, it's like a red one, but it, why? Okay. I hear another one. Like over there. I know there's a bear. Oh. How do you not see me? Oh yeah, there it is. I don't care to fight it, but no, I'm just gonna ignore it. I just hate that, like, sometimes, actually, I can summon my Mimic, so I'll fight it. I hate that, like, I don't know. Sometimes these enemies will drop something unique, sometimes they won't. So it's like, okay, I want to fight it to see what it drops. Dude, the Mimic is kind of broken. It does, like, it doesn't do more damage than me, but it has so much more health that it might as well. Like, if I had a fight, yeah, I don't know. It has, like, yeah, see, look, he didn't drop anything. Like, if I was fighting that bear by myself, I would die way, like, I could not take as many hits, so then I would die, which means I don't get any more hits off, which means the Mimic is stronger than me, because even though it's doing less damage, it's getting more hits because it has way more health. Okay, I think maybe I haven't been on this side. That's a blue one, right? Okay, what's out here? What is this? Okay, there's a bunch of bats. Oh wait, no. Oh, these weird guys. Whoa, okay. I feel like I've already looted this. I don't see any loot. So I think I have. Yeah, okay. So I've been through all this. Have I been down there though? Can I go down there? There's a jail. It doesn't look active. Let me see. How would I get down there? Pretty sure I killed both of those guys before. Okay. I wonder, like, are these things supposed to be holding whoever's in there in jail? Oh. Cool. Oh. Okay, I gotta pee, so let me get away somewhere I feel safe, like up here. I'll be right back. Okay. So we beat this guy, and then we go up there. I guess under there. Monarch, but why is it always weak foe? Also, that's my outfit. I guess I was wearing that top. I don't know what the shoes are, I can't tell, but I was wearing the top and that headpiece. Not at the same time, but I like both of those parts. And I have the braid like that. They stole my character. Unless I wrote that message at some point and I forgot. I guess I was saying maybe I should have rested at a site, but when I die, if I die, oh, Godfroy grafted. Ooh, okay. Is he gonna pull out the dragon again? Oh. Stop cheating. Oh. Nice try. Nice try. Okay, you got me that time. Nice. Okay. Oh, what? I guess I wasn't close enough. Oh my god, the delay. Sir? The tracking. Oh, it's still going. Okay. I couldn't even tell what was happening there. Oh, I should sit. What am I doing? Okay. Well, never mind. I'm just going for it. Okay. It's been so long since I fought. Not Godric. Godfrey Icon. Yeah, I guess that one didn't pull out the dragon because there's no dragon to pull from. Whatever. That was kind of annoying. Because of all the delays, but I don't know. I was just getting impatient. I just wanted to like hit him. It was just, yeah, I don't know. His combos just, they were too long that you spend all your time just dodging or waiting for it. That anytime I had a chance to hit. Because like my attacks, I don't have chances to hit. Like I can't just, all my attacks are as long as one of their combos. So it's like, if I attack and miss, I have to wait 20 minutes before I can go again. Charge spells and skills. Sorceries, incantations, and skills. Beast Regent Sarash. Have I heard that name before? I feel like I have. I feel like I've seen Beast Regent before. Upon on his back. Oh, is that the lion thing that's on him? I thought he was wearing something. Anyway, what? These names are so stupid. And now I have no healing. Now we have Godfrey, Godwin, Godric, Godefroy. Who else? There's one other God something. Maybe I should equip that one, like, passive heal. Actually, why do I still have this one on? What did I have there instead? I should be wearing this. When did I get that? Why haven't I been wearing that? Greatly boosts physical damage negation. It's like all I ever have to worry about. But what did I have before that? I had some kind of damage thing. Oh, this thing. Attack power when HP is at maximum. I don't want that anymore. The noise that's always playing is annoying. Oh wait, also. Yeah, the noise that plays constantly is annoying, and I can't. It's hard to stay at max HP, especially in a boss fight or something. Okay, it's very slow. It's like 2 points per second. I need 1,000 points. It's 500 seconds. Oh god. Okay, that makes it easier to see them. Because their silhouettes sit against it. But that was scary. Oh god, oh god. Because these guys can kill me, I'm pretty sure. Clicking my stick, it's not locking onto anything. So I guess I could have just taken this path to get there instead of dropping down those cliffs. Is that a sheep or a person? Or a rabbit? Or a ram, I guess. Okay. Well, it's over there. I've already been all the way over there, all over that. Okay. Let's go back here. Oh yeah, that's like quite a bit. I mean, my defense, I guess, goes up by 1 point if I were to swap to like one of these. But the damage negation goes down by like 10 points on each one. I don't really know what the difference is though, or what that means, but it doesn't seem worth it. Okay, what's over there? I've already been over there. Yeah, because I've been there too. Yeah, okay. So we have to go in now, but I also don't have to go in this way. I've been inside. I'm pretty sure I opened up the door too from inside. Or opened up this door, I guess. But I do want to see what this is. Hold on. Also what this is. I'm gonna put a marker there. Oh, we didn't go to this village. Alright, we're gonna go here first. Before we go inside. Midsommar. I say Midgarmar. Midgarsomar. I wonder if we'll get perfumer things here. Because, we're playing with flowers. Or they have, like, flowers floating around and stuff. Also, these windmills remind me of, that one area in Dark Souls 2. Wait. Ooh. I want that club. It's got flowers on it. Also, I want one of their little headband things. Because I like this little, the one I have, but they have like flower crowns or something. I want one. Ooh. Dude. The recovery is so long. Rib break. Celebrant. Human bone shard. Ah. It's a skull. Festivities of Dominula. Trace amounts of runes upon landing attacks. Cool. So that's a farming thing. Wait, where's that club? With the skull. Is it not a weapon? Oh, here it is. A skull too large in size to be human. Same traces of runes thing. Okay. Why don't they get to have fun? I just want their hat piece. Dude, I kind of want to watch Midsommar again now. I didn't even like the movie that much, but I feel like now that I've seen it, I'll just fast forward through all the parts that take way too long. That was like my biggest gripe with the movie. It's just like so many sequences go on for too long. Oh. Eek, I hear a festive melody. Don't skim me. Oh god. Midsommar. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I liked the movie. It's just like every time something happened, it would be like, oh man, the thing happened. Cool. Like, intense, suspense, scary, whatever. And then it would just keep going, and it's like, okay, like, I get it. I get it. Alright, you can stop now. Okay. And it would just keep going and going and going. And some of them, it's like, okay, like, I feel like I get that, you know, it's like anxiety inducing or whatever, and that's like the point. And so like making it go on longer is making it worse in that regard, like making it more anxiety inducing. But it's also like, I don't know, it just becomes annoying rather than like, it's like anxiety inducing in an annoying way rather than like the intended emotions and stuff. Like, it's no longer like, wow, this sucks or whatever. It's like, okay, now this sucks because it's just like annoying. It lost its like, I don't know, effect. I wonder if they can even drop. They must be able to, right? It's just like, they haven't dropped anything. Oh. So I'm like, I don't know if they will. Like, if they drop their robe or something, I'd be like, okay, let me farm this hat from them. But, all they've dropped so far is the rake, I think. It's like an actual drop. Nice. Yeah, all they're dropping is a human bone shard, other than that first one I dropped the rake. But I don't know if that was scripted or not. I feel like I saw something. Oh, this guy. Or girl, whatever it is. I'm still not really sure what those do. But I'm going to keep touching them. I know it's something to do with multiplayer. I know it's like when you put down, when you use this thing. But I don't know if it's like, oh, to every... Oh, Godskin Apostle, okay. But now we're on a horse. Okay, he's good. He's good. Whatever that did. Ooh. I want that. Okay, that sucked. I like this song. I remember last time I fought him, same thing happened. Or when I beat him, the music started like started picking up, and I was like, oh, he's dead. Right when the music starts. Getting to the good part. Okay. Godskin Peeler. Why do they name it like that? Oh, it's probably Twin Blade. Much skill is required to wield this weapon due to its asymmetric nature. It's not that much. 1722. Oh, I was like, what is this thing? I don't know. I wonder if they attack you at all if you just leave them alone. Because it always feels like, okay, they dropped the festive garb, altered. So it can drop. Is there anything else here? Or is it just that boss? My hip keeps itching. Very annoying. I feel like I've seen everything here. At least on this upper part. I feel like there's another part to it. Because I remember spawning at that one and like spawning here and then like going down. Maybe going west there's more. Because there's more windmills over here. Spawning here and like going this way or something and running into them outside of just like this little part here, I think. Maybe it was like an enemy that just looked kind of like them. But I think I can actually, yeah, let me keep looking before I reset. I was going to reset and try to farm. Try to get their outfit. Not very festive. And I probably can't alter it the other way, so. Oh, let me go over there. I don't know if I went to the end of that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like when it comes altered, I can't make it back and turn it back to normal. But I guess also when I got that commoner's headband unaltered, it didn't let me alter it either. So I don't know. Maybe something's. Why? Yeah, I don't know. Why they won't let me alter them, or even why have them be altered, like say altered, and not just be like two separate items or something. There has to be more to this place than just dancing ladies. But it could just be like, oh, here's a village and there's a godskin apostle at the top. And this is where the skin for that comes from. They peel people. Too bad. If you're targetable, you die. Oh, great. And I can't lock onto it. Oh wow, I have so many rooms. Oh, I was like, I heard someone. Oh, I mean, I did just kill that Godskin Apostle, so kind of makes sense. Because I already had like 40,000, I think. And I cleared out that village and then killed the Apostle. The Rams. The way they roll. It's too funny. It's too cute. Okay. Dude, I hate the dogs. Cool. What is that? What is that noise? What is that? What's he doing? Also, the noise I heard was the guys underneath me. There's a Stake of America somewhere here. So, oh, well, he's not targetable. He's pointing at something. I mean, he could be pointing at the tree, but it looks like he's kind of pointing off that way. Strange sort. Dang. I'm not gonna kill him. I don't know what his deal is yet. And I don't have that mask. I feel like I would have... I would know. So maybe I'll find that mask in there somewhere. Oh, these guys trying to sneak up on me? Why are there so many dogs? Why even put them in the game at all? Oh. Okay. Yeah, let me go up to this windmill. Where's that one guy? Over there, okay. Oh, there's fire guys. Exploding guys. Go for it, dude. You don't have to... Jeez. Oh. Oh, they just... Oh. Well, they killed one. Oh, cool. Navy hood and nobles stuff. Twin knight swords. Increase his mind. Cool. Oh. Okay, so these are for ones who've seen the Guidance of Grace, and this is for, I guess, Roderica, who never saw. Because, yeah, this one says, gifted to those who depart on missions to faraway lands from which they would never return. Gifted to those who depart on journeys without specific orders to faraway lands from which they would never return. Well, at least Roderica found her calling. What was it? It was noble something. Wait. A gift of such rare beauty, a royal wouldn't disgrace their illustrious heritage even if found dead in a ditch in the middle of nowhere while wearing such splendid raiment. Oh, okay, I get it. Because I was like, we did find this, like, basically in a ditch in the middle of nowhere. But I know what it means now. Kind of like this, but I think I would rather wear this red. I don't like the boots that much. I was like, why did they stop? They just like saw me change clothes and like, okay, it's not funny anymore. But yeah, they were like, oh, never mind. She's not. They were leaving me alone until those guys went crazy and blew themselves up on them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, wow. Did she just like bite her hand to spit blood out? Hat, please. Hat, please. Another chest piece. I wonder who got killed here. If it was anyone we knew or any name I'd seen before. Okay, let's see if we can kill this guy. Wait, what is this? More exploding guys. Let me deal with this guy up on the cliff here. Hopefully he's not super strong, doesn't kill me in like one hit. Also has a big rat. Be wary of boss. Oh, nice try. Oh, stepping on him, put him into the stagger. You fool, Hema. Battle mage. Intelligence and strength, detriment of FP. Okay. Sorceries of cannon fire and the gavel. Stupid rat. Didn't even do anything, but he had to pay for the, I don't know, for his ancestors or his relatives. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why do they survive sometimes? They take less damage. That's it? Oh. Where did that guy come from? It gave me like the heal, like the refill my flask thing, as if I killed them all, but then that guy got it. Unless that was the point. You tricked me. I'm pretty sure that's the same one that I've seen a million times already. But maybe not. Not the dragonfly. Oh god. Big rat and a million tiny rats. Nice try. Giant rat ashes. Does it summon more? Oh. 3 giant rat spirits. Does not require FP. Wait, HP? Oops. Oh, it's just free. Appear to distance from the summoner, swarming upon their victim to start the fight. Seem to multiply endlessly. Enhancing can increase their numbers. Wait, that sounds super sick. But also annoying. Because rats are annoying. Especially the giant ones. But that sounds fun. What do you guys think you're doing? How did he beat me? Okay. Let me run by that carriage. How did that die? Who killed it? Whatever. Anyway. Find the carriage, run by the carriage. Oh wait, is that a grace? Have I been there? Yes. Okay. I think that carriage was this way. Just see if I've been, like, if that chest looks like it's been opened or not. If so, then, we'll go back to the village. Try to farm the crown from them. I want the flower crown. Alright, that looks open. Yeah. Let me go up here. Okay, this is all familiar. Hurry. Oh, I should start at the top. Let's do mind. Mind until I have 74. At least 74. And then we'll go back to int. I can make 4 of them. Okay. Start here, I guess. Not a single drop. Oh, I didn't put that. There we go. Oh. My God. What is happening? Dude, it's like going through her body. Oh my God. Turn, please. Okay, we got the cleaver. And another road. A dog. How does she dodge? Excuse me. Jesus. Check all their bodies now. Please. Okay. We got another break thing. I thought there's... Wait. Maybe up here? Oh, there's an item over there, I guess. Oh, there's another one over there. Also, I hear footsteps. Oh. Thought I heard a voice, and then I heard footsteps. Wait, I thought... Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, seems like we can get maybe one run. See how long it lasts once I get up. Try to do another run. Probably better to go this way, ignore those ones. At least to start. Man. Oh my God. Why? Okay, it ran out. Man. I didn't think they would knock me off because I took so many more hits when I was at this part and didn't get knocked off. Why can't I just like swing a little bit wider? Okay, we got festive hood. But I want the crown. Let me see if I can alter it. So I might have enough time to get to those 3. More of the garb. Let's see if we can alter the garb. Or the hood. Oh, I can. Perfect. What about the garb? No. But I think we have... No, we don't have the one with the blue robe. But I don't really want it. Oh, let me read the... I do want the blue one. I want to go look at it, actually. Let me go... I'll do another run. But let me alter this for now. Perfect. Okay. Actually, I should have waited until... Whatever, we have time. Oh. Okay. No drops. Alright, killing the dog was most important. None of these are wearing the blue one. Like this one right here is the only one with it. Oh, I guess these two. And there's some of them with a yellow like cape. Like, I'm not gonna wear it, so it doesn't matter. Okay, whatever. Actually, let me do these ones again since they're right here and I saw a little bit. Cool. It's still going. I guess I'll just keep going until it runs out. Well, these ones are kind of like pointless to kill. We have the we have their stuff. Okay, it ran out. Make sure I didn't miss any. Well, I think I did miss a bunch at the bottom. Actually, maybe not. Okay, whatever. Oh. Actually, let me go back to the round table hold to sell, like to clean up my inventory. So why is it whenever I teleport here, I always have like a little death meter thing?
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your own.
Where did I get a second? Oh, I bought a second set. These look so close. I mean, they are both the god skin stuff, but it's like almost no need to have those two separate sets. Okay. 77,415.
Back already, no matter.
Oh. Mind. Okay, so one more level maybe will give me what I need. I could also just put on something that gives me more mind, but no. Alright, so Now. Wait, why are they? Oh. Oh, I never went to that thing. Oh, I guess I should go to this minor air tree too. Yeah, I guess I should just like look at all this. Cause we've seen all this. We haven't seen this yet. So there's something up here. Probably a site of grace somewhere on the way. Or at one of those markers. I knew it. Like, I see these, like, catapults, trebuchets, whatever. But I was like, I wonder if one of them is going to be still working or something. I mean, it's not one of these ones, but up there, they started shooting at me immediately. So I'm still really hungry, but I feel like I'm just going to go until I stop and then eat. I was like, I can't see him. So I don't know how to hit him. My God. Literally will slip off the edge of a cliff like it's nothing, but I can't slip off of a dude. Okay, I know there's guys here, but okay, please let me see the scarab. Please let me see the scarab. Lightning slash. Oh, I was like, what is that? Just a rabbit squirrel thing. Dude, I saw this, I don't know if it was on Twitter. No, I think it was YouTube. It was like a YouTube short or something. I always get stuck watching those. Like, I don't know. I always hear about people scrolling through TikTok, just like wasting time scrolling through TikTok. But I get stuck on these YouTube shorts. Like, I don't ever like open YouTube on my phone to watch shorts. It's like usually when someone links me a YouTube video and it opens up in the app. But then sometimes I'm like I'll watch whatever they wanted me to watch, and then at the bottom there'll be like a YouTube short, and it's usually like a VTuber or something, and I'm like, oh, I want to watch this. And then I get stuck watching a million shorts in a row. But I saw this one of someone holding their hamster, and the hamster like spit out all its food, like its cheeks were stuffed, and it like spit it all out, and then the person like giggles in the background. But it's like clearly this hamster is not happy, and I think the title was something like cute hamster, or like hamster, I don't know. It was like hamster spits up food, cute, or cute hamster spits up food, or something like that. I don't know. But it was like, I don't know. You don't have to own a hamster or raise hamsters to kind of like tell that like a hamster spitting all its food out of its mouth is probably a bad thing. And I was, oh, that guy like flew up. But yeah, I was just like, man, like I don't like hamsters like at all. But I've seen so many videos of like people kind of like doing mean things to their hamsters, and thinking it's cute, and it's just like, what are you, like, you're torturing that thing. Like, I don't like hamsters, But I don't like to see them suffer, right? And all these people are like supposed owners and caretakers of these hamsters. And they're just like abusing them for videos. Oh. Wait a second. What? How did he do that? Okay, hold on. Excuse me? This guy literally teleported. How dare they? Game's trying to cheat. Again. Try right. Cool. The guy, like, he jumped across that gap, then he fell, and then he instantly teleported to the top of this ladder. Great bow. Is that better than my golem bow? Oh, but it might not be, because the golem bow takes the somber stuff. Can only fire great arrows. Isn't that? $2020 $24.18. Let me see if I can upgrade it. If it takes the somber stuff, I don't know if I'll be able to get it to +7. I just want to like see the damage, how it compares. Dude, that's so annoying. I like walked off there and it was trying to like push me off the cliff. There was like an invisible force field. Okay, wait. Okay. Oh. That's the upgrade. Perfect. Oh. Wait, is that the tree? No. This is the tree. What is this? Oh, how did I not see this on my map? I would have marked it. Okay. Alright. I need to know what he dropped. That's the tree I already did. I'm pretty sure I did that tree. Okay, blood stains. That's not a good sign. Oh, maybe they just all died from falling. Also, I guess this isn't like ruins. Because it's not, yeah, coming up on my map as anything. Have I been there? Maybe? Yes. Okay. So I've been all this way. Maybe I haven't like been super thorough, but I want to go to these markers that I put down. They need to know what's behind them. I really like this flower crown. Very cute. I wish it was like a little bit thinner. Like I feel like it's too wide, I guess. Like tall. I don't know. Like I wish it was like thinner like that headband, but it's not. It's fine. It's fine the way it is. It would just be better. Oh god. Wait, what is that? Oh. Am I gonna get shot at? Is this like, is there a golem somewhere with like a bigger golem? Those look like arrows, or like they should have been arrows or something. I'm afraid. I see some guys. Oh, it's a sight. Oh, yeah, these are like arrows. Capital outskirts. I guess I can rest. There's no reason not to. Okay, I see a... Okay, yeah, a bunch of bats. Oh. Okay. Not really anything. Unless that's underneath me. That's not what I wanted to charge. Get on. Wasted your time. Stop yelling. Start fighting. Where are you running? Oh, he's holding a chest. Wait, I've never seen that before. What was that? Oh. I guess you're just holding a golden rune. Wait, is that another tree? Another little one. Okay, wait. There's nothing under this. Unless it's even lower. Like I was running away with the little chest. I wonder how many I've killed have been doing that. I just never noticed. feel like I heard electricity. Okay.
You, please, you. The fingers I served once prophesied a tarnished would one day become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. Surely you see it too. The gold that enshrouds the heavens. The great tree which begets the
How can you
pillars
not
of
see it?
light. Oh, tarnished. Hasten to the foot of the tree. And whatever you might face, the fingers will surely guide you.
Okay. Can you tell me where the nearest site of grace is, please? I guess just this one, huh? Is that another tree sentinel? No, it's just a bunch of guys. I don't trust it though. But I do want to know. I hear scarabs. Oops. I'm stuck. He might be stuck too. Okay, dude. I can't lock onto it. Okay, there we go. That was probably actually stuck there. That was weird. See these messages. I don't trust them. Oh god. Okay. Okay, bloodstains for some reason. They let me summon for some reason. I don't see anything. Unless they like fought something out there and brought it in. Okay, that's what it is. That scared me. Oh. I don't like these guys. I'm stuck. I can't lock onto him. There we go. Fine. Actually, it's probably easier to fight this guy on foot. Especially with how unruly the camera is being right now. Oh, nice. Gargoyle's great axe. Okay. I thought he was gonna be like the black knight one or whatever. Black knight, black knife. I don't know. Black knife, whatever. Wait, there's another one of those trees with more seeds that I guess I just didn't see. Maybe I never. Wait. No. Oh, that's just the site of grace. Okay. I thought there was an item next to it. I was like, how did I miss that? There's this. I'm pretty sure I've been to the site there. Okay. Anyway, I thought that gargoyle, maybe we just killed him too fast. I thought he was gonna be more like the one that was outside of Garink, which actually reminds me. I gotta go back to Garink because I have 2 of those death root things for him. Oh wow. I didn't realize I was this far north of this place. But it felt like this part was like a little bit more north, but never mind. Also, I should check out that pot that Alexander gave me. I never looked at it. Don't attack me. Cool. Jar. Boost the power of throwing pot items. Okay. Give him 1. And I'll go sit down and then give him the last one.
I won't forget. Mine apple I must.
Beast Claw. I can use it. Oh, that's the one that the Vulgar Militia guys use. Also, Garank used it.
My thanks. Tarnished. Death. My sin. Should not be touched by the hand of man. I shall grant thee my claws. Feed me more.
Stone of Garank.
I shall feed.
Okay, I can't do this one. Former name meant Death of the Demigods. Okay, seems to be fine still. Okay. It feels like the way this is gonna end is I'm gonna give him the last one. I don't know if he needs one more. It feels like he might only need one more, but maybe there's more than that. We'll see. But it feels like I'll give him, like once I give him the last one he needs, however many that is, he'll go crazy and then I'll have to kill him for real. Probably. Feels like they wouldn't have him attack me like that other time. Unless it was to like foreshadow that we're gonna actually have to fight him for real eventually. So checking these holes now. Let's go up. There. Yeah. Oh, I didn't upgrade my flask. Whatever. Gotta remember to do that. Okay, there's a Stake of America. I think I've only killed like one of those rabbits the entire time I've been playing. Oops. The fell omen stacks hide the corpses of heroes. Oh, come on. Yet the air tree remains unshaken. Go away. A golden rune too. They take too long to crawl out. Grace Mimic. I never used one of those. Let me try. I have so many. I wonder if I use it next to a regular Grace, if it'll point in the same direction. It's pointing up there. I mean, there is an item up there. Whoa. Oh. Who was that? Oh. There's a site here. Oh god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Are you... Since when? Alright, this sniper dude needs to go. Now this guy needs to go. Oh. Hermit merchant.
There, a customer. Well,
Aren't they all
how long?
kind of hermits? Profit. Hmm. Sentry's torch. see assassins cloaked in veils. Okay. Let's see, 2,000, 9,000, 21, 24. Can I get that? Probably. 24, so 5. Cool. Also, I'll take 3 of those, I guess, and 2 of those. Okay. Oh, I was like, wait, what is this? Donkey. Okay. Let's go to where the mimic race was pointing. It could have been a coincidence that I was pointing at the item that was on that cliff. What is this skull? Whoa. Oh, a snake? Alright, that's kind of cute. Oh, they're the snails, but they're in skulls. And they have like bones all over them. All these snake things. Oh, I thought it was gonna leave me alone. If it was gonna leave me alone, I would have left it alone. Maybe it was, and I killed it for no reason. Stop with the shooting. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore this guy. Oh, there's a lot of them. Ooh, what? Oh, another one of these. Oh, wait, look at him roll. Oh, I think he was gonna hit me. Oh no, man! I tried to like change targets on his body, and it changed to a snail. Oh, they can cast too. Stop hitting them! They're trying to help. Oh, that sucked. Why is he? Why would he do that? Why would he do? Oh, okay. Oh, that was lucky. Stop it, snail. Please. Okay, I pressed R2. Why does that happen so much? Like I jump R2 and then my R2 just doesn't come out. Like I'm not out of stamina. I mean, I'm sure some of the times that's happened, I have been out of stamina, but pretty sure I wasn't there. Winged Crystal Tear. Reduces equip load. Death. Have I been down there? No. What is that? Maybe a giant? They're in front of the minor air tree. Hurry up. I was gonna say, are they not actually gonna come down? Wait, why are they running? That guy's hazing them. Okay, pretty sure I already read this one. Yeah. Wait, what did that bird give me? Oh, that talisman. It reduces equip load. Or not talisman, tier. Ooh. I don't want to go that way anyway. Is there a stake? Yeah. Okay. Doesn't look like one of those tree things. It's not. Excuse me? Okay, so this guy has death juice. Okay, I couldn't pick that stuff up. I'm gonna get rid of all these little guys first. That looked real dumb. Twiggy cracked tier, crimson crystal tier. Oh, we have two. Wait, why are they different? They look like two halves. Twiggy crystal tier. Or twiggy crack tier. Oh, cool. So if you die, you don't lose your runes. I wonder if those two crimson crystal tiers are just like they have the same effect and they look like different halves, I guess. Like, or at least they're, I don't know, they look kind of mirrored. They look mirrored, so it probably doesn't do anything if you put them together other than like, oh cool, now you have two halves, so you get full health from your physic. Okay, see with that golem. Golems aren't too bad. The only thing is, like, they do a lot of damage, so we just have to not get hit. So So why is he still shooting those guys? Oh, there's another one. Someone's trying to hide. See if I can get past him. Oh, there's like a bunch of them. Oh, he's looking at me now. Let me see if I can get this guy. Ooh, my baby. What is that? Who's that? Okay, tree sentinel. So we have to deal with this guy while that other one's shooting at us. That means we just have to like put something between us. Unless we can fight this guy when the other one can't reach us. Also, there's a spirit spring down there. And an item over here. That's kind of scary. Can I can't even jump that back up. I don't even know if I can land in that. Oh, I can just, yeah, okay, I can just jump that. Where am I? Can't check. Oh, we're fine. I thought that was like a death pit. Alright, that statue needs to be broken. Where's the big bear? I see the little ones. Wait, what is this? I'm gonna run straight into this. Nice try. This is new. Let me get the grace and then go back. Another heroes thing. Auriza. Okay. And walk back. Go deal with those golems. Fight that tree sentinel. Figure out how to crack open that statue. The rune bear didn't show up, so I don't know if he will. Maybe we'd have to get the regular bear to break it. Come here. Oh, hit the statue. Little baby bear. Do it. Hit me. I will take the hit if you will. Okay, never mind. You can't do it. Oh, there he is. Ooh, you just killed the little one. Okay. What's in it? Messages in the way. That's it. Go away, little bear. Oh, oh god, I was looking at the little bear. Are you done? I was gonna be mad if he was able to grab me from that. Get off, get off, get off. Give me something. Oh, just a hefty beast bone. Okay. And a beast blood, I guess. Whatever. I hate... Why did I kill it? Why did I even... Like, I knew I wasn't going to get anything from it. It's not even like... It doesn't even give, like, a decent amount of runes. Oh, look at that. And we found a cave. Or catacombs, whatever. Cool. We still got to deal with the side tomb. Okay. So we have to deal with these two. Let me write them down. Hero, grave, and side tomb. I hope there's not more that I've like skipped like this, where I'm like, I ran inside, lit them, and then left. I feel like this is the first time I've done it in a way where I'm like trying to do other stuff still. Okay. Okay. I don't know where... Okay, there he is. I don't know... Alright, they're looking the other way. So maybe I can get this guy before the other one looks at me. Please don't shoot me. Oh wow. This guy's weak. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's cheating. Are you kidding me? This game. Now he shoots me. Get moving. That was so lame. Like, I knocked him down. And he went into the ground, so I could not reach him. I don't think the other one dropped anything. Wait, what did he drop? What did I just pick up? Is the ground in this place just broken or something? Everything's falling through. Also, this guy's legs aren't like glowing. Or his feet immune? Oh my god. Maybe it's his arms I'm gonna have to hit somehow. Oh god. Alright, hit him. Yeah, it has to be his arms or something. Where are you going? Don't do that. Okay. Are you done? No. Not even doing that much damage. Busted. Cool. Dude, this area is so broken. This is so lame. I'm actually getting really mad about this. It's so stupid. So stupid. Do it. Stay there. So stupid. All of them had like issues where they were just not laying down. And then that one dropped an item and I don't think I picked it up. Like I was mashing Y to pick it up. And nothing came up on the right side of the screen. I mean, like you can't see it really because my camera's in the way, but you would see that like something came up, and I didn't see anything come up, and then it just disappeared, like it sank into the ground or something. Were they down there already? No. It's the Bloodborne. It's where you find the aliens for the first time. Alright, we still have to do that tree sentinel, but he's not going anywhere. Oh, this is where I fell down. I just went the other way. Is that a sight? No. What is that? Is that my item that golem dropped? Oh, but okay, I was like, oh no. Oh. I didn't know the bear dropped anything. I thought that it was the golem item and it just teleported over here somehow. Alright, we got crabs. What is this? Oh, who is that? Is that dragonfly following me? No. Oh, yeah. Oh. What do you think you're doing? Blame your parents. Cool. Lovable sort. Oh!
What are you looking at? Oh, you again, is it?
You got crabs now?
Timing, actually. I got crab. Cooked up fresh.
Wait. What should I tell him? What should he probably know? Oh, it's just a better... This truly is crab. How do I get the recipe?
Right. There's something I should probably tell you. You heard of the Dung Eater?
Yes.
He's a madman. Has it out for everyone. Curses them. Goes round in his rank armor and all. You see him though. Stay, well, away. I was in the same jail as him once, so I know firsthand. He's a god-forsaken monster. Not just some petty thug like me. He's a killer. Kills people. And curses the souls. Does all sort of shit to the corpses. To keep them cursed forever. I ain't seen nothing more disgusting in all my years. I ever been more scared neither. Rooted to the bloody spot.
You already cursed.
Did that to my friend.
Gross. Give me like 5. Give me like 10.
Never met someone with a taste for crab I couldn't trust.
You said the same thing about
Real
prawn.
thing here, eh? And it's only getting better.
Now I'm afraid to go back to the, what's his name? Why is my sword away? What was going on there? Oh, Y and L1 will pull out my fists. Well. Tree sentinel. I think he's a tree sentinel. Okay, what is this? Where did this come from? Oh, must have killed one of the animals or something. Or they got killed by one of the arrows. See this way? No. Wait, how am I getting mixed up? This way. Oh, I was gonna say, how come this tree... Why is it all the way up there? Usually they're like right in front of the tree. I think. Whatever. I don't want to check on selling again, but I don't think... Every time I've checked on her, nothing's happened, and I feel like I haven't done anything that would be like, oh, something new with selling. And then I still don't know where Millicent is, but she's probably in Lanedale or something, because everyone seems to be in Lanedale now. But yeah, let me stop to do this Oriza stuff. The Draconic Tree Sentinel. I thought it said demonic for a second. Ooh. How do I get one of those? Okay. I didn't realize this guy fights like the, Okay, that's not fair. Fights like the, that like other horse boss guy I fought that showed up at night. Oh yes. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, okay. Dude, what? My baby. It's not fair because, like, one of his things is, like, when he gets hit, he just like instantly retaliates. Like he gets stunned, but it's like it gives him time to, or yeah, I don't know. Game cheat lets him go again. How do I dodge? Okay, that's not what I thought it was gonna be. I thought he was. Oh, never mind. Doing that too. How did that miss? Nice try. Just a regular old enemy. He gave me 50,000. Dragon Great Claw. Dragon Claw Shield. Scarlet Rot? Well, people are dying again? Oh god. What? I just want to spend my runes. Is there another fight immediately? There has to be, because what else would they be fighting? You can't get in here. The boss is in the way. I don't want to lose these runes. Where am I? Maybe I should go here, burn them, and then come back up. Oh wait. I thought this was the hero's grave. So I was gonna look for the perfect. Look for the what do you call it? The elevator, like the lever to pull it back up. Oh, why is he back? Excuse me. What was that? Perfect. Oh, but these guys are gonna be back, aren't they? Yeah. Which way is it? Okay. Just run past them, I guess. I thought they were closer to here. Never mind. Whatever. What do you got? Video game. Okay, never mind. I was scared of nothing. Is this where Melina is chilling or something? Everyone keeps saying Scarlet Rot. That's the prawn or the crab guy now, right? Yeah. Okay. So this will take us inside, I guess. We've already been to, like, we're about to, yeah, we're just gonna, like, end up right where we were, right here. I never got to see what this one does. And I was inside here, and I'm pretty sure I opened up whatever door is here to come out this way. I remember opening a door when I was inside. Like, pushing open 2 big doors. Let me just do these things. But I kind of want to walk in a little bit and see what's going on. Can't see. First off, rolling. Have I been here? I think so. Probably holding something and I already took it. Because I've been through here. Have I? Yes, we took like a teleporter. That's what it was. That's how we got here the first time. Yes, a teleporter. Put us like in that room or something. And we like came out here. And that's how we started progressing. Okay, so this one, this entrance we don't need to do. I mean, unless I want to like go through it again and make sure I don't miss anything. But we should probably come in from this side or see what this does, because maybe we can like walk along the inside of the walls or something. See what's in there. Maybe end up here at some point. And we need to kill this guy, so this one's closer. But whatever. First, we do this grave. Wait till this loads. Then I'm gonna sit and then go to the bathroom real quick. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. Let me open this first. Is that a basilisk? I need to eat. Okay, whatever. Anyway. Once I finish this... Yeah. Man. Once I finish this and the side tune... Excuse me? You guys weren't even close. I don't even know if I... Golden Epitaph. I was saying, I don't even know if I could have made it to that item before they jumped. The death of Godwyn. Made to commemorate the death of Godwyn the Golden. First of the demigods to die. Fused with the humble prayer of a young boy. Oh brother, Lord, brother, please die a true death. He didn't die a true death though, right? What was it? Ronnie's body died and Godwyn's soul died. Or something like that. Okay. There must be a reason they're giving me that, right? Let me see, what else did I get recently? I got that, like, gargoyle axe thing. This one. And then... this thing. Seems pretty sweet. Tears through the dragon's feeble descendants with ease. Does it mean dragons are weak against lightning? He also dropped a shield, right? Oh, I picked this up somewhere. I don't think I ever looked at it. This one. Imbued with lightning. Okay. Wait. What was the, colossal weapon? I guess I could use it if I upgraded it. This is also kind of cool. Too bad it doesn't let me, like, call lightning and stuff like he was doing. Dude, I have so many of these great Omen Killer Cleavers. What the heck? They tried to give me one as, like, a boss reward, and then they just, like, drop from regular enemies. I hope there's not more basilisks. I feel like I don't hear anymore. At least not yet. Oh, it's this thing again? Do all these graves always have these? Excuse me? Cheating? Oh, can I kill it? Oh. Maybe I can't kill it. There's some reason for this light though. I have to drag something here. What do you got? Can I even get past this guy? Maybe? I'm afraid of like this turning radius. Alright, we're good. Oh god, oh god, oh god, there's another one. This sucks. Also saw an item. Oh, cool. Chaos. Dude, for real. Ooh. Stop it. Whoops. Okay. This place sucks. Ooh. Yeah, this place really sucks. Okay, hold on. Why did you do that twice? Excuse me? If only I was a magic user. I don't remember what I need for Lieutenant's thing. How much more? Where you have left and then group. I'll see. Oh, this is where you would have. Oh. I would have dropped down from. Wait, that didn't kill him? Robustness, immunity, and focus. Oh, so it's not even vitality, which is the death one. Why is it always lovable sort? They're not lovable at all. Trio. Where? Oh. I forgot that they can do that now. Okay. I was gonna say, wait, where do I go? This is not cool. Can I even go down? What's up, Joe? Yeah, Elden Ring yet? Okay, there's like a door down there. On that left side at least. None on the right side, so yeah, it has to be the left side. How do I do this? Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. This stupid pot, dude. This thing requires like precise-ish timing, and they try to get me killed there. It's a stupid little pot. About to buy it? Dude, nice. God, this area sucks so bad. I'm tired of these stupid chariot things. They kill you in one hit. And then all the safe spaces always have like a stupid skeleton or some enemy in the way. Okay. I'm gonna wait for this guy to pass again. I'll run out and grab that flower thing if I can. Oh god, that guy's gonna try and kill me. Hurry up, get out of the way. Cool. Alright. What now? Where to? Okay, it looks like on the left side there's like a thing there I can hide in. Oh no. How do we do this? Oh, over there on the right side. There's even a skeleton trying to snipe me from over there. Annoying. Why do my eyes just have to tingle at this moment? Okay. Where do I go? There's nothing on the left side. I was wrong. Okay, I guess I just run forward. Go, go, go. Please. No! Are you kidding? Can I stand right here? Am I safe? Okay. Why would they do this to me? Look at this item. I know I have to drop down there. What is this? Okay, that scared me. I know they're gonna do something stupid. There's no blood stains, so maybe they won't do something stupid. Kind of expecting archers or something. I hate this so much. Well, there's skeletons over there. I guess they don't see me yet. Yet. Okay, basilisk. Is that the lever? No. Okay, now there's a blood stain. Alright, his buddy heard the pizza was here. Are you serious? Yeah, okay. Take your time. God, I hate basilisks. Basilisks. Man, and there's another one. What are they doing, dude? I'm like I'm so annoyed right now. I'm about to just quit this dungeon. Like, I do not care what is at the end of this place. It can't be worth it. Be wary of up. That looks real stupid. Vulgar militia ashes. Alright, I have to see what's at the top of this ladder. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, wait. So this is how I get to the boss room, but it's still locked. Unless I get up there and then go past it. Like there's... Oh, what? Like there might be a turn or something. Or I'm missing something. I know, like, there's skeletons over there, and there's things down there. So it looks like I can drop even lower. Come on. Make you jump for that. I hate this. I hate this so much. Now I have to erase this skeleton. And I think I have to... Oh, I don't have to jump. Maybe. I'm gonna jump. Okay, he didn't... Why didn't I... okay, I pressed R1. I just, like, stood there. Annoying. And it's still going. Dude, I'm tired of these graves because they're always like this. The first one was like the only one that wasn't bad, but it had the same like chariot thing going back and forth. That I don't know. I don't remember getting instant killed by the first one, but everyone after has instant killed me, and they've all been worse. Like they're just like the layout is extremely annoying, or there's like some kind of hazard like lava. Excuse me. Another one. Okay. Well then. Try up. Oh, cool. He wasn't lying. Okay. Where's that fire? Excuse me? Okay. I'm gonna send it back up. Like, I feel like it has to be up, but... And there's a fire on this mouth, too, so when it's up, it probably blows fire out that side. What are they doing? Why are they doing this? I have to, like, time it. I have to wait for the fire to pass, and wait for this thing to go away. Okay, that's like perfect actually. I knew it. Get owned. Get owned. Okay. So can I go down? I can't tell. If there's any safe spot. It's like impossible to see. That looks like it could be safe. Alright, well it didn't kill me, but that was so stupid. I'm just trying to look. So I can take one hit, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe just that specific way lets you survive. That, yeah, that left side looks safe. If it's not, oh well. I will suffer. Please. Okay, well I survived. For now. I have like barely enough. What do I have? 40 vigor is like enough to barely survive. This stupid thing. I was gonna say, I hear skeletons. They're trolling again. They just can't let you not have to suffer. Like, I know Miyazaki's whole thing is like, oh yeah, perseverance, but this isn't like, this doesn't feel like perseverance. This just feels like annoying. Okay, well there's the lever. We're almost out of potions. What is this? Alright, let me deal with this guy first before we run out of potions. So I can pull this lever and not have to come back this way. No stealth ahead. Okay. Oh. I forgot. This guy can just go through my attacks. And he's dead. Thank God. And there's no lever. Unbelievable. What is this? Crucible Feather Talisman. I better say something like makes you invincible to this stupid chariot things. Improves dodge rolling but increases damage taken. I feel like I've read that. Oh yeah, a vestige of the Crucible of Primordial Life. I was like, I feel like I've read that before. Am I supposed to use that for this? To like dodge through all these things? Oh, I wonder if this charm here, this talisman, has reduced the damage enough that I survived. I think it is actually, because like I was saying before, the other ones will one hit killing me and I didn't have this on. But now that I have it on, I'm surviving. Let me put this on. I can't tell if it's making a difference. Doesn't look. It doesn't look like there's a difference. Like it's not making a visible difference, but maybe I just have more iframes or something. Let me top off just in case I walk out here and get clipped for no reason. Okay. What is that? Oh, candle. Okay. So that's the thing that I hit earlier, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Let me put my charge attack one back on. Oh, wait. So is this... the tower controls the light or something? No attacking. I don't want to attack it. Not until I know. But it looks like it, like, maybe that's what moves the things. So like I hit it already, so I moved the thingy. Okay, wait. If I drop down here, I really want to hit it just to see, because it might remove one of these. And if I don't hit it, like this is, this place sucks so bad. Hold on. I'm just gonna look it up because this is so like awful. Like the fact that like, cause like I was saying, like Miyazaki's whole thing is like, oh yeah, perseverance, blah blah blah. That's why we make them hard, so that, you know, the feeling of like accomplishment, etc. It's like, yeah, okay, but then what's the point of this? What's the point of like having a drop off like this to make me like go and be like, okay, I did it, I made it through, and I drop off and it's like, oh wait, I was actually supposed to hit that, or I hit that and I did it wrong. It's like now I have to go all the way through again. That's just trolling. And then the bosses are a Crucible Knight, 2 Crucible Knights. What a garbage dungeon. Wait. Okay. As you advance through the hallway, a cherry will spawn on the outside. As it goes down, rapidly go up the ramp to the right to find a pillar. Hitting it will raise it to the main hallways where, if you go back, a 3rd cherry will spawn and kill the rest of them. When did that happen? Also, yeah, the first comment, like the most recent comment, is like, has to be the worst dungeon so far, blah blah blah. There's no lever. He spent over 20 minutes trying to find the lever because every dungeon has one. The door doesn't even look different from the lever ones. So there is no lever. So yeah, you just go, yeah, this is so stupid. Yeah, all the comments are complaining about how awful this area is. Oh wait, yeah, perseverance and needless difficulties. Dude. This area is just bad. Everyone agrees. This area just sucks. All the comments, like there are no good comments. All the comments are like, oh, do this to cheese it. Or it's like, yeah, this area sucks. So okay. Oh god. Well, I hit the thing. It didn't spawn any. So like this puts a light there, which is supposed to spawn some chariot that kills all the chariots, but maybe I have to like run out there or something. I don't know. But Blighttown, dude, it's worse than Blighttown. This game has its own Blighttown, or multiple Blightowns. Oh, there it is. Cool. I just had to actually drop down. Okay. We got the tree sentinel set. I don't even want it, but I'll take it. A golden wood crest. It looks too big. It's like World of Warcraft armor or something. Look at those shoulders. Wait, where's my set? Oh, I was like, couldn't find it. Okay, whatever. Good, finally. Jeez. Now I can fight the boss with 3 flasks. 2 flasks, because I have to use one for this mimic. What an awful dungeon. Because yeah, look at this door. It just looks like the regular lever doors. I could have ran here like forever ago. Whatever. Oh wait, what were those ashes actually? Oh, I think it was an ash of war. It's like lightning something. Lightning slash maybe? And then this boss. Everyone's saying it's 2 Crucible Knights, which Crucible Knights are like my least favorite dudes in the entire game. And I've fought like 5 of them, 6 of them already, maybe more. He says there's a stake here. Why? They just had to be like, yeah. We know you used up all your healing to get through. Okay. But here's some skeletons to do a little bit more. So they have to use a little bit more before you go in. Okay, dude. This guy was going crazy. Okay. Hopefully I have time to summon this. Yeah. Kind of. Oh god. How did that miss? Now I have no healing. Also, why are they so strong? There's no way I win this. I have no healing. And they're extremely tough. What is that? This is so bad. After all of that, this is what you have to deal with at the end. It's like, yeah, it's such a like, pretty much a slap in the face. It's like, I can feel them just laughing as they made this. Yeah, and that too. He's being hit through the door by a skeleton. Very fun. Very nice. And it's being cancelled out of all my stuff. Because they have infinite stamina. I forgot about that too. Honestly, I'd rather be fighting this one. Whoa, that's neat. Multiple hits. Do it. Of course I miss. Oh, I was out of stamina. What is going on? Why does that have multiple hits? Go for it. How did I not have enough time to roll that? How's he not dead? Jesus. Of course. Of course. Oh, I guess I did hit him. Go for it. What an awful, awful experience. Also, we got the regular helmet. I was like talking about that earlier. How I have like the whole set, but with the like weird tree helmet. This one, and I wanted this one. Also, I guess they look different too. I like this one better. Oh, they have the same gauntlets though. And greaves. Okay, whatever. Stupid. The whole experience was stupid. Did they give me a weapon? Hold on, let me check actually. They might have given me the axe or something. Ordovis's great sword. That's what it was. It better be. Of course it's not. Of course it's just a regular great sword. Why wouldn't it be a colossal weapon? Oh wait. Oh yeah, yeah. That was the one that we were fighting one-on-one. Get me out of here. Oh man. Hopefully the stupid side dungeon, the side tomb, is not nearly as awful. God, that was so bad. That was so bad. It's probably the worst thing I've done, like seen in this entire game. Like Caelid as an area is pretty like tough. Like it's like a very oppressive, but it's not bad. It's just like you don't want to be there, but it's not awful. You're just like, oh god, everything's killing me. This is like, you know, oppressive. That's like the only word I can think of. Everything is like way stronger than you. There's poison everywhere, but it's not bad. What is that? Who's running? Oh, a pot. But that dungeon, that grave was just like AIDS in every direction. Ooh, oh, the exploding ones. Okay. Well, that sucks. Wait, that one didn't explode? Neither did that one. How do I know which ones are gonna explode? Oh, I think these super dark ones will explode, because this one isn't like burnt looking like this one. Oh, and this one has like a different color lid. Alright, I'll leave you alone. Hold, I can't look down. Okay. I can't tell if that's like a fallable distance. I'm gonna, oh yeah, I think so. Shortcut. There's a blood stain. What did they die to? I hear footsteps. Unless it's those fires. Oh god. Okay, I gotta remember that's there. What? Oh, it'll close. Oh, I didn't even know. Alright, once I finish this area, I gotta take that trap. See where it takes me. Unless it just kills me. What? Oh, imps. Come on. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see him. I was like looking because it said be wary of right. And I was like staring like where? And then I was like, oh, I must have already killed them because two of them came, like one came out from under here. Or actually no, they were both over there. Why did I think that? Never mind. But I literally could not see him. I was like looking like just straight ahead, like where is it? And I could not see it. Like I felt like I saw the wall behind it, like this like little holes in the wall thing. But whatever. Please don't be basilisks. If it's just crabs, even the pots, the jars, whatever. Excuse me? Okay. Please stop jumping so I can do it. Okay, wait, there's so many chests in here. I hate this place. I hate this. Whoever Oriza is, I'm glad they're dead. Because their grave and now their tomb are just like, I mean I've only opened one chest, but I feel like since I see two more already, at least one more is going to be trapped. Come here. Do that again. Alright, you're lucky. I thought there was one more, like on this side, but cool. Oh my god, 3 chests now. There's no way. Be wary of left. Okay, yeah, whatever. Yeah, another mist. Okay. So now I don't want to take any of those traps because if there's two of them, they're not both going to transport me. Oh. They look like they're about to explode. Oh god. Go ahead. Explode already. What are you waiting for? Oh god. Okay, he jumps for it. Maybe I should just snipe this other one. Because these do like negative damage. I guess I could use these, but I'll use my bow. Okay. Is there more? No. Decoy again. Okay. 3 are traps. Alright, I'm looking up this one too. Just to see if like, oh yeah, you should take this trap to this place or whatever. Or is a side tune. Because I'm not about to deal with this again. I've lost my patience because of that last one. Okay, this first page has nothing. It just says defeat the boss, and it tells you what the boss is, but it doesn't tell you anything about anything inside. Okay, now this one just has a video. I don't want a video. Just give me words. Okay, whatever, dude. Nobody knows. Nobody wants to tell me. Can I even get back up? Also, I forgot that guy was there. Can he reach me over here? No. So I can kill him. Okay. Never mind. There's nowhere I can go. So I guess I do have to take one of these traps. Okay, he's back. Okay, and he can reach me. He doesn't do that much damage. I literally can't fire because like it takes too long to it takes too long to pull an arrow with the great bow to try and hit this dude. Why doesn't he follow me through that doorway? Whatever. Where's this? I'd rather take this one. If this kills me, oh well. Please don't be somewhere stupid. Okay. So this is how you get around. Also, it respawned everybody, I guess. Oh, I see him. See the one on the ground too? I just hope they don't both activate. Like, I hope shooting this one doesn't trigger the other guy. Come here. What was his mask? A goat? Satan? I don't know. Lever, oh lever. Yo, where is the lever? Okay. That doesn't help. So maybe I take that other chest. Maybe they didn't respawn. I don't know. Okay, we're on the other side of that thing. Got some exploding pots, but they're not like lit. Where is... Okay, I guess there's no lever. Please, just climb the oh my god. Why are people putting messages and things? In the way of the ladder. So that as I'm mashing to try and climb, I'm reading their messages and then having, like, it reads and then cancels. And waste my time. Okay, here's the lever. Why is there a blood spot? How did this guy die? Oh, he fell down the ladder? What an idiot. It's actually pretty funny. Okay, well, it's open now. Okay, no, they stay dead. Good. Let me take that first chest, I guess. What is that? Who's stomping? Stop it. Oh, the door's open. Do not send me outside, please. Where is this? Oh, this is that other one. Okay. Oh, wait. This is the very start. Oh, I never saw that one because, like, I came in through here and I jumped out that window before even checking that chest. That means there's one more chest that I haven't opened yet. So we did that one. Oh, God. Oh, okay. I thought I jumped too far. It's the first chest I ran into coming through here. So I think this one, right? No. No, we already took this one, yeah, because we took this one and it took us up top. We took this one and it took us like to where the chest or the lever was. We have to take this anyway because we jumped out that window. Oh wait, no, this is new. Oh, oh god. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, this isn't bad actually. Stop it. Nice. Cool. Still no lever. Okay, but that guy's doing that. Well then. At least these are like random or something. Okay. Wait. Okay, wait. Then what's up there? I never went up there, I don't think. Oh! Man. Please just swing the sword. Oh my god, dude. Okay. So I didn't notice before, but this is new. I haven't been here before. It just looks exactly the same as that other place with the lever. I see you trying to explode on me. Yeah, yeah, go for it. I'm sure, yeah, this guy's gonna get up. Okay. Well, that's good then. That I like went back because I thought I was missing something. Because I was. Just not what I thought I was missing. Yeah, they literally just cloned it so that you would think you're in one, but you're in the other. So I don't think that chest... Whatever. Get me out of here. I could take this one, but I want to take this one. Because I think I took that one that was down that hole last time. Okay, this is how we get to this guy causing problems. Wait a second. I don't care. I don't care anymore. We're leaving. We're gonna go fight the boss, and we're getting out. I'm sick of this place. I'm sick of Oriza, whoever this person was. Where am I now? What is happening? Oh, nice one. Why am I? Where am I? I thought. Okay, wait. I hate this place. I hate this Oriza, whoever you are. You're just a troll. Your tombs are trolls. Okay. So, where are we now? Okay, so that's where there was an item and probably a jar. And I killed it. Or it's empty. I don't know. I don't know. This place is just like... Okay, we've been here. We've killed this guy. We picked up that. I hate this. Okay, I'm gonna take this chest straight ahead now. I feel like I'm missing one chest still, though. Please don't. Okay. Because the chest I just took, there's another one, there's another area like that with the chest, like at the end, and I don't know if I took that chest. Because I took the side path one, because I thought I had already taken that one, but maybe not. This place sucks. Where does this take me? If this takes me like to the top of some part, I'm gonna take it back. Okay, wait. Okay, I think we're home. Yes. Finally. What a pain. Why? Who let this guy... Who constructed this tomb? Who was like, alright, sir, we're gonna make this super confusing tomb for you. I mean, maybe I was gonna say for you after you die, but he might not have been dead when he made it. He might have been like literally overseeing the construction of this place, because he's like, all right, when I die, you guys are gonna put me in this super annoying place. I mean, I guess it would deter and like get tomb robbers killed, but now I'm here to desecrate it, because you deserve to be desecrated after all of that. I think that should be enough. Maybe not. I know it was like 80,000 something. 8542, okay. We don't need FP anymore, so back to intelligence. Yeah. And then let me put Latenna here. I want to see what she does. I want to see how she does. Because whatever this boss is, it can't be that bad, right? Unless it's one of those stupid tree spirits. What did that say? Oh. What do you got? Try revenge. So it must be... I feel like I can hear it breathing. What is that? Oh, he's got a bunch of little pots. Let's kill the pot while I kill this guy, who is not that strong. Oh, what? Nice. Get him. Will they die too? Oh yeah. Soul jars. Soldiers of Fortune Ashes. Soul jars of Fortune Ashes. What a dome. That was kind of worth it. For that. What is stupid? Look at the picture too. Okay, so it's exploding ones. Their bravery is admirable. Okay. Their bravery is admirable. Their explosions can harm friend as well as foe. And they will also immediately explode on contact with fire. Tell the others. Tell them how brightly a fire jar burns. That's pretty good. That's pretty fun. And Latenna kinda, I don't know. She couldn't even kill the jars. I'm still gonna upgrade her all the way. Just for just cause why not? And just in case we do have to use her for something and she ends up being extremely weak, but having her upgraded gets us enough to squeak by. I don't know. What is that? Have I been there? No, that's a different one. Also, I haven't been to this one either. I've just been close enough to unlock the grace. Let me I'm so hungry, but I don't want to stop playing now. Now, like, after getting through that, I want to keep going. This stupid game. Stupid area. Maybe I'll run up to see what this is. Also check to see how much okay, 15,000. I'll say how many runes, how much runes that guy gave me. Not that much. Oh, I'm gonna run around with these flask upgrades forever. What do I need now? 5? How many do I have? 2. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna follow this. Because I've already, like... Actually, haven't I? I think I followed it from here down. I don't think I ever went this way. So I'll need to, like, check the sides, really. I mean, I'll probably miss some stuff, but... Don't worry about that later. Okay, I have to see what these slugs are doing. Nothing. Just burning the land. Attracting butterflies. Okay, I missed that one, but whatever. Okay, yeah, because I already checked. Yeah, I talked to her too. Yeah, I didn't come up here because I remember looking because these guys were all grouped up at the top, and I was like, what is that? And I was like, oh, it's just some dudes. Nice try. Oh, he got lucky. Wow. What do you got? Excuse me? I got thrown off my horse by a torch. Okay, so you can't open this door. But that's fine, I don't need to. I have like 2 other entrances in. What's that guy doing? I'm pretty sure I already killed that guy. why is he there? What is that? Okay. What is this? Does this connect? Also, have I been down? Yeah, because that's where that one guy is, isn't it? The crab guy. Let me go here, see what this is, if this connects, if I can like walk in there or some way. Oops. And if not, I'll plant myself at the one that's like southeast from here. Like, I guess this one. Actually, I'll just put myself on this one and then call it there. I'm so glad I got this top. I like it so much better. Like, I like the other one. I really love the other one, but seeing this one and being like, wait, it's the same, but it's red. It was just like, I need it. And it didn't take nearly as long as I was expecting. And I was expecting the worst. Okay, I haven't been down here. I remember, wait. Yeah, I remember, no, I was looking at different water. Wait, what is this? I haven't been down here, right? I remember these like dudes, these things, land squirts or whatever they're called. What is this? Oh, I can't even look. Have I been here? Oh yeah, it's just this tunnel again. This is like the third time I've like run in here being like, have I been in here? Okay. Wait. Okay, so yeah, this, I guess it's just like lets me go down to the water. Let me see what's on the other side. Maybe the other side is what I saw before. Man, I feel like there's an eyelash in my eye. It's been like this all day, but I haven't seen it. Like, it hasn't like come across my vision at all. And like, I was checking my eye and I couldn't see it. Very annoying. Okay. More nothing, I guess. Got a spirit spring though. So I don't have to walk all the way back up. Wait. Oh wow. Jeez. Okay, wrong way. That better not kill me. Okay. Let's say it's supposed to, you're not supposed to die. Cool. Well then. Let's plant here. And let me walk backwards to make sure that's open. Because I'm pretty sure there was like a door there that I opened. Maybe. Depends on what it looks like. If there's like a ton of dudes around. Okay, yeah. We opened this door. Oh. Can't horse ride. Can't ride my horse. What is that? Where does that go? Have I taken that? I still can't ride my horse. Okay, we opened a chest. Oh, is this... Wait, is this what I think it is? No. Yes. No? No. Yes. This is... Yeah, the Divine Bridge. Which used to be like the most northern part of the map. So this doesn't... This doesn't help me at all. But it's weird that like I got on it and I was like, okay, those doors are open. But then it's like, no, it doesn't matter because that's not the thing. Okay. This doesn't work. Oh, it does work. Wait, did I not try this before? Or did I? Oh, I think what I did. Yeah, I think I came here. Like rode the elevator up and was like, oh, that's that thing. And then left. But now the elevator is active. Or it's just activated because I've been in the area or something. I don't know. Whatever. See where it goes. I hope that there's no like secret entrance or something that I miss. I just spin like this just in case. Okay. And then this is... Alright, that dude's here. Maybe I just go kill that guy. Oh. Oh! Abductor virgin. Nice try. Oh god. Nice try. Oh. Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Please. Thank you. Okay. Is there another one? I feel like they wouldn't just put one. Oh, I haven't been here. Or maybe I ran past that and so missed the item. Stormhawk axe. Oh god, there's another one. What? They just have them like patrolling like guards? If someone has to like go to the bathroom or something. They come outside to walk down the hall and they get killed by one of those. I wonder if I still get, if I get abducted, if I'll still end up in Volcano Manor. Or if I can time this. Yeah, of course. This one looks like the crazy one. I can't lock onto it. Oh, nice try. Oh, since when they like... I've never seen them go... I've never seen them go like off track like that. They always like do like their little circles and they stay. They don't like move unless they bump into something. Maybe bumped into something. Either way, those things have too much health. It's annoying. It just takes too long to kill them. Everything else is like 1 or 2 hit kills. You don't have to wait very long if you miss or if they don't die on the first hit. But those things take like 5 hits and you have to wait 20 minutes between each hit. Because whatever they do takes 20 minutes. Sweet. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's the guy. Alright, well I have to pee. Maybe I can do this. Alberic? Did I know this guy? Did I ever meet him? Was I supposed to? Oh, Mad Tongue Alberic. That's the guy who invades you in the beginning. At the Round Table of Hold. Or Mad Tongue someone. The Blood of Sacrifices. Strengthens Thorn Sorcery. Driven mad by jeering tongues during his service to the Round Table hold long ago. That's what bullying gets you. And drives Alberic mad, and then he starts making human sacrifices. Where's his? That's pretty cool looking. Alright, shoulders are too big. Oh, I really like the back though. If the shoulder, like if those shoulder gems weren't so big, I would consider wearing it. Oops. I do like his hat. Oh, it's got a blindfold too. I don't like the blindfold, but okay, I don't really like those. And you just had regular boots. Wait, that's not what I want. Okay. Grace ahead. Where? Or have I already found this one? No. And a new painting. Do I know where this is? Do I know where this is? Oh, it looks like it's by the lift. Or not the, well yeah, by the lift. Flightless bird. By the, this part. No, where is it? Here? Maybe? Because it has like the, this, like this in the way. So maybe like somewhere over here. I don't know. We'll worry about that later. Let me write it down though so I don't forget. Okay. Well. Grace is nice. Alright, let me go kill that guy. Vargrim or whatever it was. What was he sitting here for? So I'm curious. I want to keep looking around, but necessary item ahead. What? Stop lying. Maybe I already picked it up. Whatever. Let's kill this guy. Wait, what's over here? Oh, is that two of them? Was that right? Didn't expect house. That's what this place feels like. Like walking around, I was like, man, this feels like. Wait, is this just a round table hold? Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Dude, this is just a round table hold. Wait a minute. That's why they put didn't expect house. Because, yeah, this is the room. This is where the guy, like, there's like a dead corpse here who looks like super crispy. Dude, what? Cool. I like when they do that. I think, I know other Souls games have, like the Souls games have done it. I don't know if all the Souls games have done it. I'm pretty sure Dark Souls 3 has done it. And Bloodborne does it. Where, like, you have the hunter's dream and then you find, like, the place that it's modeled after, basically. Okay, let me fight this guy. I keep, like, stalling. Or these guys. Yeah. Vargrim, the Raging Wolf, and Errant Sorcerer Wilhelm. Well, this sucks. Probably should take Wilhelm out first, since he's a sorcerer. I'll probably die quicker, and nobody will be shooting me. Oh! We got this guy. Cool. What is that? Okay, that's not me. Thank God. Or I don't have to worry about it. What? How did he get that off? Trapped him. Oh, my buddy. Leave him alone. No, leave him alone. Yes, do that. Okay, well, never mind. This guy's too good. Oh, he has a... Oh, wait, maybe he doesn't. Where's he at? How did he get that off? Nice try. You failed. Oh, yeah, okay. Are you gonna hit him or what? You just gonna watch? Okay, he stole my kill. Unbelievable. Kill me too, please. Or don't. Okay. That wasn't bad. That was like not as bad as I thought, because I thought it was gonna be 2v1, but what's his name showed up. I don't even remember this guy's name. Raging Wolf. White Wolf's mane that decorates the helm. Wolves are the shadows of the Empyrean. This is what Vargrim aspired to be. One of the first tarnished to visit the Round Table Hold. Okay. Cool. What about the other guy? We didn't get anything from him. Okay, whatever. Let's, what do I have? 22, whatever. Oh wait, this isn't. It's a Volcano Manor. Why did I go here? Just wanted to see the real thing. Let me see if I can upgrade anything.
Greet, are you here for spirit?
Spirit tuning. Stupid pots. Where's Lynetta? Or Latenna? I keep saying Lynetta. Latenna. Maybe I upgrade the pots. No, I'm never gonna use them. The part of they can hurt you too is just like, alright, yeah, never.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your own.
I feel like there was one thing. Oh, one of the bows, I think. I think I wanted to upgrade this. Oh, it takes smithing stone, so that's not. It's not gonna work. I want to see how this turns out. Oh, we barely need any. So wait, 463, 5, 6. It's like 650 total right now versus. Oh, this is like almost 800. Whatever. If we come across a dragon or something, I'll swap to the other thing and see how it fares. Okay, so Volcano Manor. And so now all we have to do is do the well, if this guy doesn't have another job for me or something, all we'll have to do is the one for Lady Tanith, and then we can kill Rykard and be done with this place.
If you follow,
Oh, wait,
it cannot come.
hoped you'd soon return. I have the reward from Lady Tanith. Take it. It's yours, by right.
Good. Gelmir's Fury.
Let us tread the path of the recusant together, till we reach the miserable death that awaits us.
I will kill you.
You're still alive, I see.
I haven't left. What?
Well.
Alright, I'm gonna sit, talk to him again. If he has nothing new, plant myself in Lanedale, and then I'm done.
You're still alive.
Okay.
Well.
I wonder if, I mean, the letter Lady Tanith gave us is like, it says like this is the final one. But now I'm like, I wonder if she'll change her mind or something and be like, all right, actually, here's the final one. Kill that guy, whatever his name is. I could have seen it there, but I didn't think to look because who cares? I think it starts with an H. I don't know. Okay, whatever. And actually, tomorrow I'll probably start off with the painting, like trying to figure out where the painting is. Let's see. I wonder what. Oh, Altering just takes the hat off. That's lame. Oh, wait. No. It's so lame. I wish you could change colors, and I wish Altering was more than just takes off the cape. Cause that's like usually my favorite part of all these equipment armor options. Okay, wait. Oh wait, we can't get up from down here. Cause in the round table hold, the only, like, you can't get back up. Once you drop down, you have to take the teleport. Cause none of these doors let you back up. I don't think. There is like one door that's closed, and maybe that one does. But it's not any of these ones. Oh, I mean, there's stairs there, I guess. I could... Oh, it's this one. So if this door was open in the round table hold, I could go up and down and in and out and all that. Okay, whatever. Anyway. Where is that Grace? This way. Okay. That's it for tonight. This game's good. I feel like I got so much done today. It feels good. It feels good. Like yesterday, I didn't even play for very long, but I also felt like I wasn't doing much. It was like a lot of cleanup and, I don't know, wandering around trying to find something. But I feel like I got a ton done today. Didn't really fight any, like, I want to fight a demigod already. I want to fight like Malenia, Mikola, Moog, the blood guy, I guess. I don't know. But whatever. We'll do that tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. There should be one in here, I think. Probably. I don't know. Why wouldn't there be a demigod in the royal capital? But whatever. We'll see. That's it. Anyway, I'm done. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. Whatever time it is. I'll be back tomorrow 8ish, 9ish p.m. Probably 8. I don't know. I tried starting pretty early. I mean, it was close to 8, but whatever. Yeah, I'll be back. That's it. Goodbye.